you see the title, um, you see the call log. This dummy's trying to spin this thing. So funny. Um, so she called me last night when I was driving, and at first we talked for, I don't know, for quite a while, 20 minutes, maybe more than that, about she was really upset about the stream I did, obviously, and she's like, at first she's just like, what are you doing? You know, what's the point of this? Stuff like that. And I was kind of just like, what do you mean? Like she'd just done I don't know how many streams after all the fighting about all the physical shit. She just went on this rampage of trashing me for no reason. And you know, it was like, you know, she's just incredibly crazy vindictive. And then so I strike back, you know, with one thing, which is the major thing about her, you know, that she's a catfish and she knows that. And you know, like that's the only thing I did, you know. And she does this the craziest shit. She does everything. You know, she doxes. She puts out all kinds of just everything. So, um, you know, me doing that, I felt bad about it, but it's the same time, you know, I don't regret it. It's exactly it, she. She should have expected that. Like, it's not like I'm not going to do anything when you just trash me forever for no reason. Stuff outside of what our problem was there with those incidents. And, you know, to me, I don't think that was out of line of me or whatever, any kind of overkill response. And what I said is true. You know, she showed a photo of me today. She took multiple photos when we were sitting there in that same time. She was in some of them. She wasn't in that one. She could show herself in that same car, you know, very easily, but she won't. Because I know there's photos of us together in the car in that same time, that she's not going to show you. Because again, she's not going to show you what she really looks like. It's quite different from all the pictures you see. The thing she shows of lifting her leg up with Betty Spaghetti on the screen, that's not what she looks like. Not at all. And yeah, that was early on when I met her. I don't know if she put on a ton of weight. I have no idea what happened there, but I don't know. That's not what she looks like. And I'm not saying that to be mean, but it's like, all you have to do is show yourself. And cam up properly. Like, you've never really cammed up your full body other than that I can think of. But anyway, whatever. Her evidence against me saying all that shit this morning was playing something where I said she's attractive. I said that last night. I always said that the whole time. I was like, I was always attracted to you, but you're a big girl. Like, that was my whole thing. And yeah, Jimmy Nam wasn't lying. He was telling the truth. Like, your face looks different, your body looks different, and your body looks a lot different. Anyway, so she called me last night. She was very hurt about that. She's sort of, her first thing was all about what are your intentions, etc. And then she went into the specifics and said various things, and a lot of it made me feel really bad. Like, pointing out like some specifics that I'd said, like whatever, repeat what they were. But various things, and we talked about it for quite a while. And I was at first I was just really suspicious. I kept asking her if she was recording it, and she's like, "No, I wouldn't do that." This and that. I don't know. She wasn't hostile at all. She said she called me up and yelled at me. She didn't yell at me at all. There was not one like angry word from her. She was just either hurt sounding or like matter of fact, normal sounding. She never yelled at me. I didn't get angry at her at all. I was just sort of like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know, that kind of tone, but I never yelled at her or anything. And yeah, at some point I was pumping gas and I was talking to her about how, they got the clip on the pump so you don't have to hold it. Because in New York, they removed all of those things for some reason. You got to hold the pump the whole time. I was like, it's so nice to not have to hold the pump. This is a stupid conversation. We were just making small talk. We were talking for quite a while. Like the entire conversation was over an hour. They posted the call log too. And yeah, just talking about bullshit. Like I wasn't trying to argue with her, and she didn't. Like after we talked about it initially, it seemed like she didn't want to talk about anything more contentious, and neither did I. We were just talking about bullshit like that. And in the middle of that, she started moaning. It was just sort of like, "What are you doing? Like what the fuck?" I thought it was funny. Get back in my car. I start driving. She continues doing that, and then she goes, "Come over and fuck me." And I was just like, "Yeah, okay. I'm in North Carolina. It's 10 hours away, dummy." And you know, she laughed and she continued doing it. She just was trying to say on her stream that she was moaning in her sleep. She never moaned in her sleep. She fell asleep quite a while afterwards, like after she was doing this moaning thing for quite a while, like I don't know, 10 minutes at least. And she would talk to me at times when that was going on. It's just like, "What the fuck are you doing?" She's like, "Nothing." And then she'd do this thing where she goes, like that over and over, which was like her thing she would do when she indicated she wanted sex. Or whatever, that whatever you're doing was good, keep doing that. And so she was doing all her like sex things, and this was going on for like 10 minutes. And I had said to her at one point, I'm just like, "Are you really trying to have phone sex with me? I'm driving," just like kind of laughing at her. And she was really drunk. So I was just, you know, I don't know, just not participating. I was driving. I wouldn't do it anyway. and the other thing is, I was just like, "What the fuck? Like, why are you calling me like this after everything that just happened?" It was so weird and out of the blue. And I felt like she might be trying to set me up somehow, recording it. I don't know. I just didn't trust her. And after a while, she fell asleep. And when she fell asleep, she was just snoring the whole time. She was never moaning in her sleep. She was just snoring, like, a lot, you know. And that's it. And so she was trying to say the moaning was in her sleep. They were totally separate. She didn't fall asleep until, well, when she fell asleep, the only more noises I heard was her snoring. And then I let it go for like 5 minutes. It was kind of funny. And then I hung up on her. And I don't know. She's trying to deny the whole thing. It's like it was an hour-long conversation. She's fucking wasted, sure, but she still must remember bits and pieces of it. You know. Anyway, that's what happened. So yeah, she called me, tried to have phone sex with me after trying to like do this ridiculous thing with Whoosh all night, trying to piss me off. Like, you know, you go degrade yourself to piss me off, you retard. Like, you're an idiot. That's so like high school, weirdo. But how predictable. Anyway, so that's what happened. I don't know. I just thought it was funny that happened last night. I left her that message about it, and also, you know, trying to be nice and make up for some of the shit. Saying I was attracted to her. Yeah, I was always attracted to her. I never denied I was. Doesn't mean she's not what I said. That's true. Like the actual version of her, I'm still attracted to her. She's just, you know, nothing like she portrays on here. And that's it. She said a ton of shit about me before I said anything. The only thing I ever hinted at before was she was bigger than she said in the twerk video, which, you know, she's way bigger than that. So it bothered me that she was trying to pass that off, and her excuse was, "Oh, I was trying to dispel the manatee thing." Well, it's like, but that's not what you look like, and you're still playing it for a bunch of dudes, you know. And that became a fight that we ended up breaking up over briefly, and you know, that's always been the thing, was the twerking video, me saying, you know, that's not you in the video. That's all I ever said. And then I said something like that on Andy's, or I said, no, I remember, I said to Rada, I said, that's not her in the photo, because she was using one of those like painting photos. I'm like, and I was mainly just making fun of Rada for falling in love with like an avatar. And I don't know. And yeah, I was taking a dig at her, but it was kind of only she knew I was taking a dig at her. And then she flipped. So it's just like, I don't know. It's very mild compared to like getting really specific, like, you know, she did first for a while, for like 2 days straight too. And then me responding. and me responding the way I did last night, which was the exact same thing. You know, it's like, well, here's what you really look like, etc. So I don't know why she doesn't show the photos of her in the car in that same time frame, because she should. You'll see what I mean. She's still a pretty girl. I'm not saying she isn't. I'm not saying I wasn't attracted to her. That's not the point. It's like she's not at all what she pretends to be like. And I would never bring that up if she didn't say that kind of shit about me. It's like, what the fuck? What does that have to do with what we were arguing about, what the problems were, you know? Anyway. Um, May does look like she has loose skin. Uh, no, not really. She's just chubby. Well, I could have called the police on her too, Sam. I mean, she fucking fucked my hand up twice. It was two separate incidents. Like, whatever. That would be gay of either one of us to do that, wouldn't it? I'm trying to catch up on chat. I'm trying to go backwards. Sorry. Mm, yeah, she does doxy shit. It's just like crazy. She'll do anything. She really has no limit. Hmm. Anyway, I'd love to hear her response to this. I mean, explain, you know, explain, explain talking to me for that long and then acting like you just called me up to yell at me. If you just called me up to yell at me, you would have yelled at me and it would have been a very brief thing. We talked for an hour. You never once got mad at me. And honestly, it was like very like reconciliatory. It was like, I was like, okay, now we're in a better place. This is good. Not like in a way to get back with her, just in a way to stop being fucking crazy with each other, um, both online and offline. Like at least be civil. And then today I see her stream with me. It's just about me again. It's just like, what the fuck? Like, were you completely blackout drunk? Like, what the fuck is your deal? What, Because, um, yeah, it was a long conversation before the sexual shit started, and that was never contentious, and it was quite, as friendly as it could be. And I was suspicious of her the whole time, but still, I don't know. It was weird. I thought she was actually trying to end all the bullshit. Um, but I guess not. She's very hurt about things I said, apparently. I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and say prove it over and over again. You could if you wanted to. You're not going to. But yeah, Jimmer Nam, he wasn't lying about that stuff, and she's very self conscious about it because she did take a long time to come out and see me. Like the first night we hung out, it wasn't like the bathroom story with Jimmer, but it was at least, I don't know, maybe 45 minutes of me, like after she was supposed to meet up and come out, like her, being like, oh, I'm so nervous, da 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 da, and I don't know, she kept just delaying and delaying and delaying until she eventually did. Like I said, probably about 45 minutes. So she knows, she knows that, she knows the deal, and she said the same thing about me. So whatever. I don't really feel bad about it. I did last night, but I don't know. It's like now I feel like after everything you've done, including the doxing shit, it's just like, yeah, I barely did anything to you. And I know your situation with other stuff that's embarrassing to you. I'm not going to say anything about it because it would be really gross to go there. But you know, you're not the person you portray in other ways either. So, and you know that too. Um. Anyway, read the chat. Yeah, everybody would ejac with her. She probably will ejac with everybody now to try to get me back. That'll teach me. She's very predictable. Yeah, they're obviously full of simps. Number one simp right here, Tony Macaroni. She won't even show the bruises, but you have injury all over your hand. It's such bullshit. Yeah. I mean, she did have bruises on her stomach. It was just like a line from the laptop. She pulled that into herself. I mean, obviously it's my fault. I was trying to grab it, but she had the bruise on the side of her wrist, and then one up on her arm, and then one on the upper arm. Is just like, I didn't grab your fucking arm to give you that. Well, not in that situation anyway. She knows that. It's like she's so unreasonable about it. She's like, when she retells the story of that, it's very unclear in her telling too. It's like we were both kind of fucking drunk, and it was a struggle for the laptop. I didn't grab her fucking arm. The way she says it, it makes no sense. Like, there's no reason I would do that. I was trying to get the laptop. It was on the bed at that point, and the point where she says I grabbed her arm, and I know I sat down in front of it and just put the mouse over end stream, and she came up behind me to let me do it, and then she did it. There was no further, like, any struggle between us once the laptop was on the bed at all. I didn't go near her. She came up behind me to turn the stream off. And, yeah, I don't know. Like, she got the bruises, but I imagine it's when we were struggling for the laptop, that's how she got it from on her stomach and shit. So anyway, that whole thing is kind of, we had already argued about that forever, and you know, and then she went into all the personal shit, and it's like, I don't know. I would never even consider anything doxed. I mean, obviously she's been doxed, but I would never even consider doing that kind of shit. It's just like so fucked up. I don't know. I feel really fucking just so violated by her. Not by her fucking toe either. She's evil. She's fucked up. And, you know, obviously I should have seen what she'd done to other people. I mean, she sent me a fucking photo of Jim Renam's parents, like his elderly parents, you know? What the fuck? He's like sitting by a dock, like, looked like it was like a canal, not like rich people houses with a canal, you know? Yeah, those his parents. They're like old. What the fuck? This girl's just crazy. So I don't know. I don't know why I would think I was immune to it. But man, call her fat and talk about her pimples. Just like Jesus Christ. Talk about overkill. Anyway. She tried to peg me with the toe. She admits there was toe to asshole contact. Now she's trying to recant that and say it was her heel. No, it was your targeted toe. I wasn't receptive either. I pulled away. Fuck. People giving her a pass are so biased. She's obviously abusive in multiple ways. Well, yeah, she's really abusive too. Like, so am I. I'm not saying I'm not, but fuck. You know, she's crazy abusive. She's a psycho. She like really does enjoy revenge more than anything. And I don't know. I would assume for most people you wouldn't go that crazy with exes. It's like I didn't cheat on her or something. I didn't do anything to piss her off that much. Well, I shouldn't, you know. She's more scorned than she should be. Isaac is next. Isaac has been there, I'm sure. Little Revis. I don't think she has any standards. I mean, you know, Isaac being a great example of that. Alex, are you being set up? How? I mean, I thought I was being set up last night when she called me. I was suspicious. I mean, I was never not suspicious. I was just, but once she started doing the moaning shit, I was like, she probably wouldn't report herself doing that, but I still wasn't totally. But at first, I was super suspicious. I kept asking, like, "Are you recording this?" She's like, "No, I would never do that to you." I was like, "Hey, you'd do anything." But I had no idea. I thought there was a limit. There isn't. Um, I don't know. Why did you flee New York? I got a job in North Carolina starting next Monday. I didn't flee. I was going to go to New Jersey, but I didn't have anything there. I'm just doing whatever I had to do to get by until I got something. It's too expensive. I don't want to go to New Jersey. Trying to read the chat. It's all over the place. I should ban some of you. So you take erectile dysfunction pills. I talked about taking Cialis before with Poon and shit. We always talk about that shit. You don't have to. It's just, it's better. You wouldn't know. You don't need to. You know, that's facts. Yeah, Poon always used to try to sell me on this some gas station boner pill called like Mango something. I would always tell him like, no, just take Cialis. That shit rules. I never denied that. Um, you know, I just take it with some people. It's kind of expensive. I didn't take it with like if I'm in a relationship, I'm not going to take it every time. I didn't take it with Sarah very often. But yeah, it makes it way better. I mean, she said it herself. You can come multiple times without losing your boner, and yeah, you can basically just go forever if you want. And it's crazy hard. And yeah, without it, I'd still have a normal dick, but that's not as good. And it doesn't feel as good either because you know it makes all the blood go there, so it feels way better. I don't know. I wouldn't expect you to understand Sunny. Not something you have to worry about. Again, not because you don't understand. How many times have I told the same story? Which one? I didn't tell it. It just happened last night. Um, it's just that she tried to spin it in ridiculous ways until she was moaning in her sleep. Now she was snoring in her sleep. Too old to be dating women on the internet? Well, you're too old to not be dating women at all, Tony. Real men love a woman for being, wait, real men love a woman for being a woman, not some petty shit from having our children. I don't know what you're talking about. They're brutal. Has the war started yet? I mean, apparently. Apparently, if you call her fat, I mean, again, the thing is, you could just disprove it real quick. Just cam up. It's not hard. Just turn your phone on, turn your cam on, show people what you look like. Um, again, she's an attractive girl. I'm attracted to her. A lot of people would be attracted to her, but she tries to pass herself off as like way hotter than she is. She knows that, and she does need a lot of makeup. And like, she needs the eyelashes too. Without it, I don't know. When she would take a shower and I drive her home without any makeup on, she looks like a completely different person. I don't know. I like when girls use like light makeup that doesn't really change the way they look too much. Otherwise, it's kind of a damn, you know, kind of being conned. Why did you drive there, dog? Where? North Carolina? I just told you. She wants to paint you as a violent, abusive man when she is the one throwing things at you and avoiding and violating your privacy. I mean, I did that thing, you know. That's what I did. You can judge it how you want to judge it. It's not something I've done before. Well, I took the phone out of one girl's hand twice, but uh, whatever. I think a lot of people have done that. Sam Hill's done that. He admitted to it. Other people have admitted to that. It's like I feel like that's a common thing in a relationship. They're doing something on the phone that try and piss you off, like jealousy wise, and someone snaps and grabs the phone. I don't know. Or someone goes through the phone, like secretly, that kind of thing. I don't know. I admitted to what I did there, and yeah, she throws shit. She just starts freaking out over stupid shit too, and grabbing whatever's near and throwing shit. And yeah, I mean, she threw a hard metal grinder at me. Would have hit me in the face if my hand wasn't up. She doesn't care. It's like I don't know. Doesn't justify anything I did, but she's fucking nuts. And she freaks out. And it's just, you know, it's funny that her usual attack on people, like I hate lemonade and stuff, but you know, she's right. She's like way fatter than her. Like Rachel's way fatter than lemonade at this point. She's like all deflated and skinny. Lemonade is, but you know, she attacks them with that. And it's like, no, you're pretty fat. You're usually fatter than the person you're calling fat. Anyway, that's all I said about her. I don't think it justified all this. It's more than a violation of privacy. She's trying to do like serious shit. She knows it. Who doesn't like a few toes up the chili ring? No, sounds gross. I don't. I pulled away. You don't. Is she always horny? Yeah, I mean, it's sex a lot. It was like 4 times a day usually. Isaac is really 400 pounds. You can see him on camera. Judge for yourself. Yeah, I would say so about that. And like all fat, his whole like, I don't know. I don't think she cares. Whatever's gonna piss me off the most. The grossest person's gonna benefit. Hmm. Sonny, are you Rev? Is it a Rev type posting? May was all horned up on panel night trying to throw a beat up cat around. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, she just said that outright. It's just like, I was just trying to make Alex mad. It's like, what a juvenile, idiotic person you are. You're retarded. I don't know. It's like, you wanted to make me hate you, and it worked. It's the doxing shit that just doesn't. It's just like, wow, whoa. Like, she literally has nothing else. Like, and that's just crazy. I shouldn't have to explain why, you know, you share the most personal of details because you kind of have to let them into your life if you're going to do that thing. That's what she does with it. Holy fuck. Alcohol can definitely affect your weight. That's not about that. mean, if you're gonna do it right. Somebody touching yourself right now, probably. That's super gay, Tony. Jesus. That makes you gay. Try honey packs? What's that? Is that a dick thing? Alex, are you ready for war? Well, she kind of shot like the nuke. I mean, I never thought she would do that. Like, what's the point of that? I mean, I explained things to her, being vague, but she knows what I'm talking about. Like, she's just evil. She doesn't give a fuck. It's not about me, you know. She said you came so much in one night, your balls were completely empty. I was actually impressed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because Spooky, you don't have to like it doesn't go down between. You can just I mean you can do that without Cialis too sometimes. But I mean I can. But like maybe twice. But with that, I mean it's until there's nothing left, and it's still like you still like have an orgasm. Just nothing comes out because there's nothing there. It just keeps you going. It's great. But she shouldn't flatter herself. I mean, that happens with every girl. You know. I think she's trying to be like, oh my god, I'm not fat because of that. It's like you still feel good when I'm fucking you. Yeah, and like I said, I'm still very attracted to you. I don't care that you're like I've dated. You went in that Discord, you saw. Like there's I'll go for like somebody your size. It's like I don't know. I don't know what that proves. The I was attracted to you like phone call that she played. Like I never said I wasn't. I said it on the stream that I did yesterday. You know. And the reason I hid that was because of that call last night. I was like, okay, I'm not going to leave that up now after that call. But then a couple hours after that, I see her doing her stream. Excuse me. You guys are boring. You're just talking to each other. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you are just kind of promoting me to that. Spooky says, and she's no offense, Spooky, but you're a professional. Dude, Sue, when she said he came 6 times in a row, my jaw dropped. LOL. Yeah, I mean, May, you understand that's an extreme compliment, right? You're not insulting me by saying that. I think she thinks it's an insult. It's like, yeah, but that's me. I can do that. Like, why wouldn't I? What else am I going to do? Go to sleep? Like I said, I mean, yeah, you're special because I loved you and et cetera, et cetera. But like, if I'm just having sex with a random stranger from Tinder, that's going to be the same thing. Like, don't flatter yourself because I think that's what you're doing. It's, I don't know. You're trying to do it at my expense, but you're really just kind of promoting me and instead. It's just stupid. Just keep doing it. You can slander Sam here. In fact, I encourage it. If you slander Sam here, I might give you a wrench. Bad already. I don't want to fight with her. Like, she's already done everything. I'm not trying to be mean to her. Like, I already said the meanest stuff that she cares about. She doesn't want to be seen as, I don't know, less than, I don't know, the girl in the twerk video, maybe? I don't know. That's the thing. Like, a lot of girls are really, really pretty in their 20s, and in their 30s, they kind of hit the wall fast, and they start going downhill. And, I don't know if that's the case with her, but I don't know the time frame of a lot of these photos and shit she uses to kind of craft her image. But, I don't know. Just telling you what I saw. Never trust those gas station honey bags, so that's a point. But yeah, I would never take something like that. Ever. Why would you? really nice. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, right, Brutal? May's so trashy, though. She really is. Just like, I'm trying to make Alex jealous. And so she'll just make a complete retard of herself. Okay. Never had any kids before, but you tried to fake like you had kids. They were your wife's ex trying to take credit for another man's grown up sperm. Not answering anything about that place. Anything doxed, I'm not even going to address it. That's just disgusting, Rachel. Seriously. What the fuck is wrong with you? She is violent and tries to downplay her role. Well, yeah. I mean, there's no crossover. Like, every time there was some incident of violence, it was one person doing it, the other person didn't respond. Like, when she threw shit at me, I just covered up, protected the face, and that's it. I laughed at her the first time because it was an earbud attack, but, the rest of them weren't. The laptop thing was bad, and then the one in the other hotel was really bad. She pegged me with a fucking grinder. It's like, damn, she was willing to fucking throw a grinder into my head from like 5 feet away. Think about that. Like a hard metal grinder about this big, It's a dense metal thing. And it caused a nice contusion on my hand. Um, anyway, whatever. Psycho. No, I'm not going to explain anything about that. Just said spitting on someone is assault. And yeah. Most of these comments are stupid. Oh, spam. Oh, she got made pregnant. I hope. Oh my god. No, she's on the pill. It's probably not mine anyway, right? She can't prove it. Mm, Ashley's single. I don't think Ashley's around anymore. Did she get horned up during Jim and streams of revenge? um, no, she was pretty much micro focused on those, like listening to every word. It's fucking bizarre. Alex acknowledged Mush he's trying to troll. LOL. Yeah, I mean Mush, like, you know, the girl's retarded, and if she's gonna do that, she shouldn't really explain it on her stream. You know what I mean? I mean, why don't you just drop a pic of her since she won't? Because I didn't take any. Um, I didn't take any pics of her. She took several of both of us. She should show those, um, including in the car there, like same light, same all that stuff. I don't know the angle, but she won't. She's not showing that shit for a reason. She never will. She'll never show pics like that of herself. Just sort of candid. Any pic she ever shows is going to be very set up, probably filtered a bit. Yeah. But I didn't take any creepy pics of her. She probably took a bunch of me. I mean, there's the one she put out, but she probably took a lot. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know. I could see her doing that just for this purpose, just to be like to have things to like fuck with you. I mean, yeah, I would never even think about doing that. And I've seen her in really bad states. Like I've seen her like, you know, when a girl lays on her back naked and her tits are in her armpits, and she's just like, and she's like that, like with her arms out, like snoring with her mouth open, like so sloppy, drunk, passed out, like just the worst states. And I would never dream of taking advantage of that. But if that was me, I imagine there might be some equivalent to that where I'm spread eagle with my balls out and I'm super drunk and passed out. And she has photos of it. But like, I wouldn't put anything past her. She's fucking weird. I honestly feel like taking photos of somebody when they're sleeping is kind of a weird violation. Maybe if you tell them after, like immediately, as soon as they wake up or something, but it's kind of weird. But yeah, I don't trust her. She could do anything. But I don't know that I would. Like, if I had taken a pic, or I was like, hey, come here, and I, you know, took a pic of the two of us, I wouldn't put that out. That's, yeah, I just wouldn't do that. She probably thinks I would, but I wouldn't. I mean, what if I put out, you know, I put out the call log because I knew she'd deny the call. It's like fucking, you know, you talked to me for almost an hour and you passed out and were snoring in this crazy way. I thought she had like sleep apnea or something. She has some kind of, I don't know, issue with her snoring, with her sleeping. It's like crazy. It sounds bad. It sounds like she's really struggling to breathe. She clearly has borderline personality disorder. I don't know. That's what everybody says. She's got something wrong with her. I think she's just stupid, honestly. They called Wish Daddy to make Alex mad, and Wish took it seriously. What does Wish have, really, at the end of the day, besides LARPing on the internet in various ways? You know, basically Red Bar, you know. Alcohol absolutely put the weight on you if you're being serious for a second. My job just shit ton of weight and stop drinking lots of water. Yeah, she can drink. I mean, she'll drink. I remember one night she came over with the remnants of a 12-pack she'd been drinking throughout a stream, and there's only 3 left. So she put down 9 beers, like, over the course of, I don't know, it's probably a fairly long stream, but, I mean, yeah. And she'll drink, like, 9 IPAs. Me too, but, you know, I'm skinny as fuck. I need to. Her, not so much. But, yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know. I'm not trying to account for that. I'm just saying that's what she looks like. So you said this is what I look like. Well, this is what you look like. You know? And if I'm lying, prove me wrong. Still send her the glitter kaboom in the mail. Sending shit to people's houses is the gayest thing ever. No, I'm not doing DoorDash anymore. I got a job here. I'm just sitting around. I'm in the hotel parking lot. Mm. Yeah, okay, exactly. Who came up with the toe in the butt thing? Well, she did by doing it. She admits it. She admits that we talked about the incident of her toe touching my asshole for some reason. And now she tries to claim it was her heel and this and that. It wasn't. Like, that would be normal, or kind of not, you know, wouldn't be anything too unusual about that. But she grabbed it with her fucking hand and turned it. I remember very clearly. She's really flexible. And she grabbed her foot with her hand. And, you know, made contact. And I pulled forward and made a comment about it. And we both laughed. And that's why when I brought it up, she was like, yeah, well, I was missionary, blah, blah, blah. She knew exactly the incident I was talking about. There wasn't more than one toe incident. That was it. So I love that she takes it to, like, she's so mad about it. It's like a really funny, I don't know, little anecdote about a stupid thing that happened during sex. And it was funny. She's, like, why she got to be all light and play, you know, uh, bubbly and lighthearted about some things, and then, you know, just such a no sense of humor about herself with other things, you know? You guys are being so cruel to each other. So Sam Hill, you know, well, that's true. I feel like she started it. Like, I don't think the fighting about those incidents was, you know, involved cruelty. Um, but her playing that tape and obviously putting out personal info, trashing me in various ways. It's like, you know, all I went at was her looks because she went at my looks. I knew that would bother her, and you know, I was pissed off. But I'll go to other aspects of her life. I mean, I could, but she just goes at everything. There's really nothing sacred with her. That's the difference. So I don't know. After that phone call last night, I felt really bad, and I hid the stream because I was cruel. I'm cruel right now. A lot of the shit I'm saying right now, but you know, I really don't feel too bad about it. She's been way worse, and she started it. It sounds petty, but it's like, well, that's really kind of everything. If you take it to that place, then there you are. You know, what am I supposed to do? And I didn't do anything for quite a while. She did like these two streams, just like totally trashing me, saying all kinds of shit, answering any question from the chat, no matter how like personal or invasive. Um, and I didn't do anything until the stream last night. It's like because I was fed up, and and then I thought when she called me and we had that big long conversation, she was sick of it. She didn't want to continue on, and neither did I. And it seemed like, you know, we both felt bad about it, and et cetera, et cetera. And yeah, so I don't know what happened. Obviously, she was blackout drunk, but still, I don't know. It came from somewhere. It's like, why the fuck? Why do you want to keep fighting? It's fucking ridiculous. Because I called you fat ish. I don't know. It definitely weighs a lot more than me. Probably like 10, 15 pounds, 20 pounds. Weaponize EFD against me. Why the big toe? I don't know. Why the big toe? Ask her. You're a creep, Sam. You were both abusive. Yeah, well, no shit. At least I admit that. She doesn't admit to her shit. She tried the thing about the laptop, the laptop throwing thing with her, because there's two laptop incidents. We each have our own laptop incident. Me snatching hers and her throwing hers at me. Um, she totally lies about that. Like, she's standing up right in front of me, and she'd been yelling at me for a while with it in her hand, standing up. Like, she was on the floor previously, but she wasn't when she fucking threw it. So that's just retarded. It's like she won't admit to anything. I don't care, like, but it's, you know, I mean, I do care, but it's like, I mean, I don't care in the sense that I'm not like, oh man, I'm a victim or something like that. But it's just like you won't cop to your shit at all, and that's a perfect example of it. And I got, you know, I've showed this shit. You haven't. I mean, who would call Wish Daddy and mean it? That mustache. Well, he's also 5'8" and 145 pounds. Like, let's be honest. Again, He lives in the internet for a reason. She was 190 pounds, not an exaggeration. Yeah, about that, I would say. 5'7", maybe 180, but I guarantee she's not below 180. And I'm maybe like 170, 175, so she's more than me. Sam Hill arguing with everybody. It's kind of boring though, Sam. I'm not going to read it. Very disrespectful. Keep flirting with Bush when he's in a relationship. She is trash. Well, yeah, like I said, it could be anybody. Doesn't matter. She probably flirt with that Andrew dude, honestly. Like, she has no dignity. She doesn't care. That's all she has is her sexuality, which is honestly, I like her sexuality, the real her, but the one she's presenting to you guys is not that. What else is she gonna do? You're not gonna explain it? Wow. LOL. Explain what? What did you want me to explain to you? The Sam Hill fight? What are you talking about? Nix is fighting with people. She's attention seeking constantly, always needs to hear men on the internet tell her how gorgeous she is. Yeah, it's weird. It reminds me of Sam Hill here. It's like, again, you're seeking attention for a idealized version of you. Fucking weird. Excuse me. You knew she was trashy when she showed up, too drunk to talk right, and tits hanging out with a shoulder pad covering her nip. Well, yeah, of course. It's like, who the fuck is this? Actually, her first photo, I remember the reason I like pinned one of her comments. I was like, who the fuck is this? Her first photo, she was wearing a negligee and she was just pinching her nipples and just like looking down at it. It's the same thing where she's like looking down in her like main avatar thing. She was wearing a negligee and pinching her nipples. It was like kind of, there's a filter on it a little bit. It was kind of like a little cartoony, but yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Who is this girl? And yeah, I don't know. Once I started talking to her, I did like her for real. But at first, I was just like, yeah, trying to fuck this dummy. Of course. But that's how it always goes. Well, no, but sometimes I fall for the dummies. I mean, I've done it a couple times here. Telling you the truth the entire time. I mean, listen, whatever, Whoosh. You're retarded. She's doing maximum piss me off thing and not working because she tells everybody on the internet that she's doing that. Master troll. Fucking dumb. She said she got pregnant with the twins while on birth control. Well, that's scary. Yeah. I would demand a paternity test if she got pregnant. That's for damn sure. I can imagine that. Oh my God, what a nightmare. It's like your kids mingling with like 3 other dudes' kids. I'm pretty sure that's not going to happen. I don't like either of you, but holy crap, did she embarrass herself last night? She was a spectacle. You're kind of perfect for each other. I don't know. I've never done anything like that. I've never done anything like to try and make her jealous ever. I don't do that. It's fucking just, like I said, childish and transparent, fucking gay and undignified. I've never ever done that. I've accidentally made her jealous a couple of times, just being my own, self. But I don't do that shit on purpose. Never have. I'm not doing it now. Sam Hill spits on women. That's true. You have to Photoshop yourself into a date. What are you talking about? Right. I just have to take everything she does. I don't really care about that stupid shit. But I don't know. The other shit I do, it's like, and I'm not going to retaliate. When the main thing is that she called me a cat. It's like if you insulted my looks, etc. But like you called me a catfish. You acted like I tried to intentionally deceive you about how I looked or something. It's retarded. It's like because that's exactly what you did, which is why I had so much anxiety coming out the first time. Same with Jimmernam. We actually talked about that. We talked about that while I was trying to get her to come out in that 45 minutes. I was like, listen, I know you have anxiety, obviously, social anxiety, blah, blah, blah. I was bringing up the incident at the airport. And, yeah, I don't know. She definitely isn't comfortable with that first meeting. That's for damn sure. I mean, it's always awkward, but man, it's so fucking full of anxiety about it. How spun out is she on speed? Do you think she overdoses it? No, I don't think she overdoses anything. I mean, she doesn't sleep much, that's for damn sure. When she's telling these stories about me getting mad at her for waking me up, it's like she would literally sleep like 3 or 4 hours a night. I'd sleep like twice that. And yeah, sometimes she was just loud as fuck. It's like, really? You're gonna do that right now? What the fuck? But yeah, I don't think she's spun out. No, she doesn't. She's not like. Um, she doesn't seem like speeded up necessarily. She's just awake for a long time. Wow, Sam, Jesus. I'm not even gonna read that. It's being really mean. What'd she do to you? Why don't you post that damn pic yourself, Alex? Which one? I don't have any pics. I just said the one that she posted. That she showed the full one. I guess that is just of me, but she took a few during that sequence, and some of them had her in it, and it'd be like kind of up close on her face. So I don't know. It was bright, sunny out. We're sitting in the front of the car. I don't know if there's probably shade. I'm not sure. I don't remember. But yeah, there's a reason she's not showing those. Like I said, um, there's a reason she doesn't ever stream just sitting in her car or like outside or something. She's never going to do that. I mean, she would spend like forever putting a face on for like just hanging out with me. We're just sitting around, not going to leave the hotel, or if we are, it's to walk down a road, where we were staying, where there's all the restaurants and shit. I kept trying to get her to do that. But yeah, she would spend like 2 hours putting all her shit on. I don't know, whatever. It wasn't necessary. I'd say that to her all the time, like, you don't have to do that, But I didn't like try to convince her or something, but I didn't want to be pushy, but I was like, you don't have to do that for me. I don't care. But yeah, she's not comfortable unless she's got that going. Which again, whatever. Her confidence isn't what she's trying to say. Yeah, I don't have the pics though, gamer. Neopet. Sue is hot. Sue is not hot. Sam does not like Sue. Sam is old. It's true, Sue. You actually have some color in your face today. I'm impressed. Looking like a living human being, human man. Yeah. I don't think I ate any carbs yesterday before I was on stream. I just had a rack of ribs, and like that's it. So, yeah, I ate so much this morning when Whole Foods opened up. I spent $24, and Rachel was talking about like how I would charge the salad bar for the hot food. So I had a ton of hot food. They had all this like tiki chicken and all this Indian food. It's really good. And I made a huge meal out of it. And I went to do that, and there was a dude just like standing there watching everybody's screens. I couldn't do it. I had to pay for it. It was like fucking almost $30 for one meal, but it was massive. Yeah, I don't know. It gave me color, I guess. There you go. I'm thinking I might just do some dirty bulking, like when you're a kid. It's like, what? Why not? I need to put some fat on too. Might as well enjoy it. Go eat Chick-fil-A like 3 times a day. Drunk snoring. You guys are fighting. Fuck. I can't get wrenches from here, dude. I guess I'm really far behind there, buddy, so I don't see you. Oh, okay, I see you. I'm not gonna give you a wrench. You're just gonna cause havoc. You're gonna fuck with Sam. Know what you're gonna do. She is. If you wanna come up and dispute the phone call last night, you can, but you know what you're saying on your stream's retarded. Not true at all. And it's really weird that you went back and did that crazy shit after that phone call. Like, holy fuck. You're just insane. Maybe you shouldn't mix your meds with that much fucking alcohol. Just stick to beer, because fuck, you're retarded. Is it true you invaded? Shut up. No. I've lived in this country since I was a baby. With the exception of living in, as an adult, a couple other places, and as a kid in Europe for a little while. But in general, I'm not going to talk about that. That shouldn't have been put out there, and May, you're a crazy bitch. No excuse. I'm living in a red state now. I don't know what the state is, actually. This might be a swing state. I don't care about that. I don't live in blue states. Like, I don't give a shit about the politics of a place. I care about the place itself. Like, Seattle and Portland are the best places I've ever lived, but I hate their politics. It's just, it's mildly annoying. Sometimes it's amusing to witness, but they're still like the best places because of, I don't know, how beautiful it is, the weather, the way the people are, a lot of things. And I've lived in quite a few different parts of the country, so that's by far my favorite. I don't care that they're liberal. It's kind of weird when people like the only thing it gives like it sucks being in a red state now because I can't buy weed here. It's like some shit about red state sucks. Like, a lot of it actually. But yeah, that's a silly way to pick where you're gonna live. I don't like it. Doesn't factor in for me like at all. I think May's biggest fear is not being lusted after by men. It's very sad. She desperately seeks approval of men. Well, yeah. That fucking twerking video. Are you kidding me? Like, she loves it. I don't know. I feel like that's her whole life. That's been her thing, so she doesn't really know anything else. But you should grow up at some point. JK is richer than Sam. Is JK rich? Oh shit. Wish suddenly stopped. Yeah, you probably did get a phone call. No, Sam won't leave me alone. He's not looking to do that. It's good content. Same with me. She says she don't like male attention, but a blind man can see she does. Yeah, that's the thing about her. She's always like, it makes me so uncomfortable. You don't have to worry about me. I hate it when guys hit on me. It's just like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. And it's just like, she's so full of shit. She's so full of shit. That's all like, that's her reason for doing everything is seeking male attention. But she claims to hate it. It's a weird thing. I think like girls like that. It's a way to identify with girls or like be whatever appealing to girls. But it's so phony. That's not her at all. I mean, shit. Look how she acts. I mean, honestly, her thing with Jimmernam was like the end of October, early November. She came on my stream like probably around November 15th, somewhere around it, like a little bit before Thanksgiving, like a week or two before, like maybe a week before. And yeah, and her and I started talking pretty quickly. It progressed to that quickly. Like she had moved on within like a month. She doesn't, she's not who she says she is like that. And you know, I don't know. I don't know why she lies about it when it's so obvious. Like you said, you are wrong grabbing her, but she is not blameless, says Sam Hill. Yeah, no shit, Sam. What's your whole thesis on your stream, Sam? What are you going to talk about? Sam spamming the chat, one word fucking text. Sam Hill, was your wife not blameless and you spit on her, says Tom Justice. Sam pays no child support. Well, yeah. You don't pay child support for children in their 40s. Sam, I heard your mouth doesn't close all the way. Those old people who can't close their mouth all the way. May has no content without Jimmer or Alex. Well, she'll do anything for content, won't she? I mean, goddamn. It's like, oh, here you go, 35 people. Let me just do the worst thing you could possibly do to somebody I was in a 10-month plus relationship with. Like, Jesus. Ugh. Some people are just fucking gross. And the thing is, you never know till it's too late. Because everybody that's that way hides it. So if you Sue saying Sam stalks May, yeah, kind of. I heard you have one eyeball too. Who, me? I got two eyeballs. I don't work so well right now, but two of them. Really gay, man. Jesus. Way to dispel the gay thing. Her need for people to see her as attractive is so sad. She's stuck at 16, extremely insecure and dependent on outside validation. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, so I told her, it's like, why is that part of your thing so important to you? It's, you would lose some simps, but well, from what she didn't say those people are annoying or something, but she does say she doesn't like, guys hitting on her. And it's just like, there's nothing more that you like or seek is that kind of positive feedback. Yeah, it's very Sam Hillish, given the reality. Sam Hill is a one-eyed freak. I mean, he used to call himself Cyclops. Why would your nickname be Cyclops? That's a good point. I never really thought about that. He probably is one-eyed. But I bet I didn't lose him in a cool way. Everyone's fighting with Sam. He's fighting with like 3 different girls. Should be the caretaker of a resort so you can live there for free. Not a bad idea. Apartment manager. Yeah. Basically, you just get a free apartment, from what I understand. Sue and Sam going at it hard. I can't read all their shit. I like Sam. I can't help it. LOL, says Mandy. Yeah, I think that's the case with a lot of people. He's pretty hateable, but for some reason, you kind of like him anyway. Most people consider Sam to be a lulz cow. I've never done anything to him, and he's too afraid to unblock me. Yeah, mood poisoning. You have her blocked, Sam. professional victim. Yeah. I mean, she loves that role for sure. I mean, I'm sure she actually wanted shit to work out with me and stuff. So did I, but once it didn't, and she has a great victim story, it's like, yeah, I think she really did like that in some kind of way, and definitely seems to now. Oh wow, there's a dox of my. Huh. I ban people from here. Don't dox people. Doxing my ex-girlfriend. That's cool. Very cool. Sandhill has gum disease. I'm sure Sandhill has dentures. You are going at me, Alex. I'm going. Weird. You struck a woman. That is criminal. I didn't strike her. Hello? I did the same thing you did, Sam, except also with a laptop. You snatched a phone also. And you spit on somebody in their face. Equally criminal. I think it's, yeah, it's probably not equal, right? I don't even know. Might be worse. Depends on what you have. If you have some kind of disease and you spit on somebody. Yeah, I don't ban anybody except for like if you dox. If you dox somebody, I care if you're doxing. Why would anyone want to date her? I mean, I've said it before. She's funny and entertaining. Uh, she's cute with her like texts and things like that. Like she's very endearing in a lot of ways. She's got a really good laugh. Um, I don't know. I didn't see this like evil side early on, but I saw the crazy side evil early on, like the irrational, crazy. I don't know, jumbled up kind of thinking stuff early on. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Why do you want to date anybody? You need a mid, Alex. A mod? No. I can mod from here. Is there any doxing lower than where I'm at? I guess I'll get to it. She's playing the twerk video repeat on again. My favorite part is when she's struggling to get up at the end. Yeah, I tuned into her stream last night for like 2 seconds because my phone was dead, and it was just her playing the twerk video over the flexible manatee photo. I was just like, okay, I see what this is, and I turned it off. Like, I know, I get it. Like, it's just, I don't know. Why don't you make a new twerk video, like a current one, right now? Put a newspaper in front of it before you start, and then do it. There are too many clones in here. Yeah, I don't know about clones. I think it's too hard trying to kill the clones. Just have Clone Wars. People know a catfish is someone who pretends a person they're not. Like if I said my name was Melissa with a different picture of somebody else. Well, yeah, I mean that's probably like the original thing, but like anything on the internet, it evolves into whatever it is. And right now, catfish just means like you misrepresented yourself in some way. I mean, honestly, most girls on dating apps qualify as catfish because they use fucking misleading photos. Well, not most, but like a lot of them. Um, and on here, holy shit, it's like an epidemic. There's very few girls on here actually that you know what they really, really look like. Because I mean, people are so mean about that shit, and girls are so sensitive about looks and being attacked about their appearance. So the ones that do are pretty ballsy. I mean, the ones that like cam up in all kinds of situations and stuff. Like Jarva, like sticking a camera up her nose, just doesn't really care, shit like that. A catfish isn't someone with a filter. Well, yeah, these days it is, Rachel. Like I said, these definitions evolve over time. That's the way with all these internet things. She did that at Misery's house too. What? You know the video where the cops are there and she's sitting on the floor? I think like that's the best kind of that's like the best representation of what she looks like. There's one where she's on the couch and she's got her legs up. So I was kind of like, well, yeah, that kind of makes you look big no matter what. You bunch yourself up in a ball, hold your knees. But the one where she's on the floor, she's just sitting on the floor. And yeah, and when I first saw that video, everybody makes fun of me because I was like, you're not that girl. You're not that fat. Or I was like, that girl's fatter than you or something like that. Or that girl's too fat. I called her in the video fat. And yeah, I mean, that's the best representation of what she looks like. But only 2 people really, really know that. So Jimmer was right about that. But yeah, I said that last night. Absolutely. And you know what? I remember him being pretty nice about it at first. He was like, he called her like her photo or her on cam stuff to be like, oh, she looks like a supermodel there. But what you see is not that. That's not what you get. But he wasn't super mean until she started doing shit. Then he started the Manatee stuff and calling her Shrek and this and that. Is she as self-centered and narcissistic in real life as she is on here? It's a good question. I mean, yeah, she's mostly self-centered. I mean, it's not like we never did anything that I wanted to do, but yeah, she's very like I don't know. She would freak out about weird things. Like she would get something in her head and just like everything would be fine, and then the next morning she'd be like, what's wrong with you? I feel like the energy's off. Like all these weird things. It's just like I don't know what the fuck. Like she's I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's just very hard to keep her happy. It's like you can't just chill and hang out with her and have a good time. It's always like you're always being like judged or something. And I don't know. It's hard to explain. But yeah, she's definitely self-centered. I mean, obviously, it's all about her. But that's probably my fault too. Like allowing that, just I don't know, going along with her shit. Narcissistic. I don't know if I really thought, is she narcissistic? Let me think. I don't know if that she's narcissistic. She's very like you can be self-centered without being narcissistic. But I don't know. I definitely think she's more narcissistic. Like I'm more likely to think she's somewhat narcissistic now than before. She sells herself as like this extreme empath. That's her whole thing. Like I'm so empathic. I feel other people's pain so much it really bothers me. And I don't know. Maybe that's true. And if that's the case, then no, she couldn't be narcissistic because that's a key feature of narcissism is having no empathy whatsoever, or very little. But she's way self-centered. Like everything's about her. I wouldn't call her high maintenance. She's not, like, but she's high maintenance in the sense that, like I said, you always feel like you're being judged. You can't just relax. I don't know. It was very hard to sort of get to know her. The first night was good. It was awkward at first, but then we got really drunk and, you know, all the other stuff, and that was really good. The second time was kind of awkward. And I don't know. I feel like when you hang out with somebody and like it doesn't go super smooth, it's like you can't just blame it on one person. Like she's very awkward herself, but she puts it all on you. It's like I don't know. She can never just sort of hang. She can't deal with like moments of silence and just not talking all the time, and that's kind of annoying. It's like you feel like you have to fill the void always, or she's gonna like make a comment about it. And she always told me she was used to being alone and she liked that kind of shit. And my last girlfriend was like that, like really solitary, and it kind of worked. and I thought that was the same kind of thing with her. But I don't know. She takes like silence as disinterest. That was a thing over and over with her. I always have to. We're hanging out for like 3 days straight. I can't have the most in-depth conversations. We're talking about stupid YouTube shit. I don't know, like other stuff too. But I don't know. With anybody, you're gonna run out of shit to talk about at some point. And I regret telling her a lot of stuff about my life. It's just like she uses it against me, including in a not in just a way to embarrass me, but to fucking dox me. Dox me. You can see her arm in the full photo. It's beefy. Yeah, her arms are big. Like her forearms are big. Got like everything is. She got a big back, like big shoulders. She's just a big girl. But again, I'm still attracted to her. I wasn't lying about that. I never said I wasn't. You'd be the perfect candidate for a dirty bulk. Seriously, please start the bulk today. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've done that before. You got to be careful. It's hard to kill those habits because it's a lot of fun, and keep doing that, you're just going to make yourself a big fat ass. But can I come up? I have one quick question. Yeah. I feel like I'm going to lose something if I. All right, let me try. Um, yeah, I wouldn't mind talking to you about a couple of that whole narrative of me and shit too. Would have ended badly. What do you call this? Someone's being gay. But, all right. Sent you a link. I mean, like I said, just transparent and embarrassing and fucking juvenile. Wow, man, you got me. Uh-oh. Like, honestly, if she stood next to Bush, he's what, 145, 5'8"? Yeah, I would look. That's, I mean, I know the number 10 joke is hack as fuck, but fuck. When is May being a mom if she's always horny and drinking and high? Yeah, well, there's certain subjects I'm going to avoid just out of being a little bit classier than her, but I could go there, trust me. Did the toe penetrate? No. Is that what you're going to ask me? Is that your one question? Sam Hill behind in chat. All right, I'll jump ahead. I'm not answering questions about that. I said that. She tried to put her toe in my ass. pulled forward. I got away from it. Definition of not gay. I'm scrolling ahead and trying to go. She isn't struggling to get up. She wants to keep her ass. That's what has informed to it. Yeah, I mean, she said I have a flat ass. She has like a fat flat ass. it's it's like both. It's yeah. She's all boobs. Her boobs are pretty good. They're a little bit I think I said some mean things last night. That was accurate. Whatever. If you heard it, you heard it. But they're not bad. They look great. Like in clothing, they look really good. You know, like I said, I'm attracted to her, but it's just funny when things she says about me apply to her. Sam Hill lives on Coast Street. Was near it, in the fucking old people home right around the corner. She's only sleeping 3 hours a night, then I would say you're definitely spun out. How are you getting more sleep than the person with narcolepsy? Well, that's the thing. They keep her up. I'm sure if she wasn't taking the meds, she'd be sleeping a lot more. She said something about that today. Like, I saw her pass out. Yeah, I saw you pass out, but like, you know, it would be like a couple hours at a time, and that'd be it. I mean, there was some times where she slept more than that, for sure, but not a lot. Definitely wasn't. It was probably like there's a lot of times where she was awake when I was sleeping for long periods of time. She was doing like lots of things and taking photos of me when I'm sleeping. It's not a bad photo actually. I don't know why. I don't think she meant it as like to fuck with me. Did she throw the laptop at you? Did she throw the laptop at you the night she didn't mute and was screaming about the laptop? No, she wasn't streaming when that happened. The laptop wasn't on. I don't know what she was doing with it, but or maybe it was on. I don't remember, but she wasn't like using it for anything. Well, I mean, she wasn't using it for streaming. I don't remember why she threw it at me. I have no. I don't remember that fight at all, other than the laptop being thrown at me. I know it wasn't like a huge thing. I remember being like, "What the fuck?" Alex May said you forcibly tried to finger her against her will without consent. Another accusation of rape. Caitlin was telling the truth. You're a rapist. She said that for real. Well, May, you need to take a link then. Get in chat. I'll send you a link in your email. That's not true at all. No, she's not an empath. Yeah, I mean, she claims to be like an extreme empath. I don't know. Like, I've seen her get like weird about other, like, there's this one time there's this mom yelling at a kid, and she's like, "Oh, I feel so bad for that kid." She kept talking about it. So she does have these weird moments that are kind of like that, but I don't know. Maybe she's just not empathic at all with adults. She's controlling and acts like a child. Yeah, that's for sure. Like the controlling thing, holy shit. She was so much more controlling than me. There was like a double set of rules. It was crazy. Like there's so many people I couldn't talk to. She had a problem with them. Like if she had a problem with somebody, I had to like not be cool with them at all, basically. And I don't know, like if I went to like Andy Cruz's or something when she's fighting with him, she's like, "You went to Andy Cruz, my enemy," but like that kind of shit. And there's also shit about girls, a lot of weird girls, like girls that you would never think she'd be that way about. Not the girls themselves are weird, but her being weird about them was weird. I'm not even gonna put that out though. It's just like fucking makes everybody else that's involved like feel uncomfortable, and it's just she's very jealous, very controlling. All the shit she accuses me of, she is that. And the difference is I tried to, you know, lessen that with her, and whatever it was, you know, do the thing that would make her not feel that way, not talk to the person, etc. Or not go to certain places. If you are insulting me, just remember that's the best Alex could do. So the more you try to lower her status, the more you lower his. He was bottom feeding off her. I don't know. No. Overall, I would say that's not the case, just from the women that you guys know me being with. Not at all. I mean, it's not like she doesn't have anything going for her. It's not like I didn't have a good time with her, etc. But yeah, I mean, just any girl that wouldn't fucking play a twerking video for a bunch of dudes for a month straight is kind of better than her in terms of like for a girlfriend. But you know, then you add in other factors like whatever, all the other things you think about. Am I still really far behind? So she asleep like a linebacker. I mean, you know, I'm sure she could throw a mean fucking check if she played hockey and say that. She's got some nice shoulders. I think she sells herself to people as she wants to be seen that. Well, yeah, duh. Yeah, and do you believe an empath would do that to you? No. No, that's what I was saying. Like, she's definitely not empathic to me, for sure. And to anybody that screws her over. I think I've only seen her being that way that one time. It was about a kid, her neighbor. I don't know. Somebody asked her about, like, how am I to waiters and shit. It's like, we never went out. She never got to see that. I'm curious how she would be. I imagine she'd be friendly and stuff. I am. I'm not mean to service people at all. Alex, you'd be conducting your two knuckles deep self-fingering rituals. Now you have nowhere to live. Public restroom. Where will I be doing it? Well, I'm staying in a hotel till I get an apartment, of course. Doing it in the shower. He's playing the dark video again. LOL, she owns you. Better stop that. Like a tall, big girl, but not far, fat, but big. I mean, she's 5'7". She's reasonably tall. Not far, fat, but big. Yeah, not like she's definitely not like obese or anything. Like she could get back in shape for sure. She's not like, you know, gave up and can't get back without having crazy loose skin and stuff. But yeah, you know, she's what I said. Like I gave you the dimensions. Like just think about it. So let's show pictures from 5+ years ago. That's what Catfish does. Cam Watkins. This isn't. I don't think the photos are that old, but most of the photos she shows are like from. They seem to be from different periods in her life. The Turk videos, her cope. Like she likes that word. She likes a lot of internet words. The people in May's chat are told what to say and think. Most anyway at Sue. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you go against her, you're banned. And yeah, she doesn't have any dissent. There's no making fun of her. There's nobody that's pro me would be allowed in that chat for very long. Alex's haters will go there. May's haters will come here. That's war. Yeah. Sue, I'm honestly sorry I was hurt, but I understand where you're coming from too. Yeah, like so that's May, and she Sue's a person she turned off for very little. She does it to everybody. Make fun of each other for using the term war. Wish they had timestamps on these. Rachella got her wrench taken away in May, so she's no longer likes me. Interesting how the pettiness works. I have no idea about any of that. Rachel is my friend. Maybe she just took it away because she knew Rachel was my friend. That's the kind of thing she would do. I don't know if that's the case, but that's the kind of thing she would do. I'm telling you, she's no empath. Yeah, I agree. I just want to say that I'm myself out. What would you say? Suing up. What's up, David Phelps? Intellectually short, but I'm gonna guess height too, based on your insecure question. What are you talking about? Most shitty people claim they're an empath. I think most people claim they're an empath because, like, the alternative is really dark and, you know, people aren't gonna like you. But I mean, just witnessing this place and the internet in general, it's like I don't think most people are empaths. Who said I didn't like me? Someone lying? I don't know. Somebody said that, Rachel. Sam's title, live title, Alex is slime. That's all it is. Well, something about May too. I thought. Oh yeah, she's not blameless. I wanted to know what he was talking about actually. I mean, I agree. I'm just curious, like, what he's going to focus on. May has to be the ultimate victim in every situation and pouts and does her fake baby talk, trying to get sympathy, show the bruises, the ghost of me. No, she had bruises. She showed them to me. I'm not denying that. She's not going to show them on stream because then she'd have to show her stomach, which she doesn't want to show because that's where one of them is, and her fucking pudgy forearms. They do have timestamps to turn it on. I'm on my phone, so I'll do it some other time. What I need mods for is there's shenanigans. So I figure her face looks hard, and that's why she uses so much lighting to hide the lines. Now, she doesn't have any lines. She's just getting like more masculine at looking as she gets older. Like she looked way like more girly in her younger pics, but that's usually the case with most girls. So you know that's not really whatever a dig, but it's just the photos are she doesn't really look like that so much. Like I said last night, that one like really bad photo of her that everyone uses, like the one on the Shamu doc. He might have changed it now that he's kissing her ass, but the one that was on the original one anyway. She doesn't look like that. Like that's a really bad photo, but it is more towards that than what she puts out in most of her face shots. You know, there's some faces where like sometimes they're really pretty and sometimes they just look different, and it's you know kind of like that. That would be me. Dude, we saw her big old belly in that video on Poons at the hotel. It's fine. She has a big belly, so what? Majority of people do. Oh, did she? Did she cam up? I didn't actually see that. I was sleeping. Yeah, well, maybe you saw her. That was just last week. You come around Alex, water emoji. That mean too shitty. Alright, let me try and get caught up. Mixes on Sam. Sam is streaming? Huh. Maybe I'll go in my room and snipe him. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a plan. I should go get some food first. I'll just set it up in my room and then I'll come back in the car and go get food. I want to see what Sam's talking about. Can you imagine a dude who got called? His response was to like
She's sniping me, sniping me. Okay. What's up to Sam? Yeah.
Been going out with this guy 2 weeks. Not good. Congrats, Trixie Ruby.
Oh my God! I hate
Why
this
don't you
shit.
smile? Listen, I'll try to make you laugh. And there's smoking, Linda. Okay. Thank you. There are the ladies of Shaw. I appreciate them. I appreciate them. I think they're better liked than me. Mean people suck. There's a lot of those. This chat of Maze. I call you out because, like, for a year, I've been the righteous saying May Noodles, or 9 months. May Noodles has been with Gorilla for 9 months. Right from the start, I said the obvious: May Noodles, do not be with this abusive man. Oh, her horrible chat. How dare I, Sam Hill? One person said they're a cute couple. I said no, May Noodles, for months. Oh, for months. And finally she said, Sam Hill, you're right. Sam Hill, he has abused me, Gorilla Alex AOC, for 9 months, made me cry. I don't know about every night, but actually I think he always did end up in a cry, right? May Noodles, you are not blameless. May Noodles,
Let's talk about her. Back.
you are not blameless.
No, she is not.
First of all, let's put something aside.
Him like
there's one event that changed a lot, but everything else pales. May Noodles, Gorilla never should have put his hands on you. No woman deserved that.
I know, right?
But that doesn't take away from your lies, May Noodles. I said to May Noodles, I said, you call the good lady wishes love, right? Robin Gross. Good lady. I like her. I mean, I don't like her personally, but I mean, she seems decent. I don't know about you, May Noodles, because you said that this good lady, loving Bush, many years, classy lady, you said she was a P-word supporter. P-word supporter. You said that Robin and Andy Cruz were P-word supporters.
I'm gonna mute this because I'm going.
I said to
Uh-huh. Well, so you remember we were fighting about the whole physical stuff and all that. We had these fights, right? We multiple streams kind of battled it out about that stuff. It was mostly about minor details. Anyway, her response to that was to basically, try to trash me in every way possible, put out all kinds of personal stuff. And so last night I did the same thing back to her. And then she called me. We talked for like an hour almost. Yeah, I can see that. We talked for almost an hour, and I thought really reconciled a lot of the things. Like we weren't going to keep doing this. Like she was like, "Why are you?" I'm explaining it to you. Um, well, we talked last night. My point is this: we talked last night for a long time about it, and I thought we're very reconciliatory towards each other. And then today, she just totally went back on all of it. It's really weird and out of the blue. Not only did she go back on it and sort of trashing me, but she fucking doxed me in a terrible way. And yeah, I'm telling you what happened. I'm setting it up for you in the audience. I'm not doing the real life like thing with you right now. I'm telling you what happened last night. Sure. Why would you say all that? All right, I'll address her. Why would you say all that shit last night and then go back on all of it? Like, what the fuck? Are you, are you, do you have two personalities? Like, what is your deal? Okay. Very, very good answer. So I was talking to you, Sam. It's more productive. That's worth doxing me over? Really? Sorry you have a big ass. Dox my. Gaslighting how? There's no gaslighting. You were gaslighting me the entire time last night, if that's the case. Fucking weirdo. No, don't do that. Let her up sometime. No, she's relevant, so not right now, but at some point, maybe. Next, you can come on my stream if you want to talk about shit. What am I lying about? What am I gaslighting about? Really? Yes, you did. You absolutely did. You said, "Come over and fuck me." I said, I said, "I'm in North Carolina, dummy. It's 10 hours away." And you laughed about it and went back to moaning and shit. Prove it. I already fucking put up the call log. You fucking idiot. My phone isn't set up to record a call. I'm not a weirdo fucking that does that shit. You called me for an hour, and most of it, like the first half hour or so, was about us talking about all the shit that's been going on and how we don't want to do it anymore, how it's fucked up. And now you do that today? Like, fuck you. That's the reason I hid that stream, is because of that conversation. Like, you're so fucked up. And then you dox that way because, like, after all that, you do the worst thing you could possibly do. I'm not doing a fucking gay whoosh bit because of her bullshit. Fucking childish idiot. Yeah, well, I'm not hanging out. Well, I mean, I just said what she did. It's pretty despicable to like call me up, try to make peace, and not even just make peace, like be like decent to each other and like at least ending on a nice way. Well, I mean, you were telling me to come fuck you and stuff, but whatever. Ending on a nice way, and then to do that shit today, including the doxing part, like what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, that's what you said. Yeah, no, I like I said last night. No, fucking idiot. And then you dox. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit, and you know it because I called you fat because you're fat. Can't hear you. I just did. Hey, I said what I said. She called me up last night, had a big long conversation about all this shit before she got weird with the sexual stuff, and and then did this shit today, including doxing. It's fucked up. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why? Oh, nice dumb theory. Okay, so that's your excuse for doxing. You retard. Are you retarded? You're a fucking idiot. I fucking hate you. Nor would she call me and talk to. Nor would she call me and reconcile for 40 minutes or 30 minutes and then do her weird sexual shit. Yeah, okay. You're doxing and shit. It's beyond that. All because I revealed that you're fat. Like, honestly, you are. Cam up. Do it again. Yeah, no. You did on Poons. Everyone's talking about your big belly. So I didn't say anything that wasn't true after you trashed my looks. So it was just an tip. That doesn't mean you're both those things. You know it's true. Yeah, and so you dox. You're so concerned about your appearance. You're such a shallow retard human being that me putting that out after you trashed my looks, it was a tit for tat, right? She doesn't have it. She won't say anything. Yeah, what does that prove? All it proves is that you called me and then I said you're attracted. I was attracted to you. I always was. I couldn't hear anything for a second there. What happened? She thinks because I said I'm attracted to her, it negates the shit I said. I said that last night on my stream, stupid. And the reason I was trying to make you feel better is because of the fucking whole conversation. Well, yeah, that's all she does is play all my private shit and put out all kinds of personal information. I don't say shit about you. I could say a lot about you, Rachel. I could say a lot about you that I haven't. You know what a child she is? Fucking child. God. Hate you because you're a piece of shit. Fucking hate you. So stupid. She's super manipulative. She's not even going to address what we're talking about because she can't. Well, like I said, she called me for like she called me for over an hour last night, said a whole bunch of shit, then got sexual, and then fell asleep for like fucking 10 minutes on my phone. And then you dox everything. That's your response. Like, what is wrong with you? Do you have like two personalities? Are you bipolar? What the fuck is wrong with you? Seriously. Like, are you retarded? Then why the fuck would you say all that shit to me last night? Why would you say all that shit to me last night and then do the worst thing you could do, which was the doxing thing you did? You fucking scumbag. Get the private chat. That's what happened last night. That's what happened last night. It was a much better place. That's why I said that shit to her. It was kind of apologizing in a way. And that's what happened last night, dude. And so today she just acted like that didn't happen and did the worst thing she could do. It's like the weirdest thing I've ever experienced. You're such a weird person. No, we've already heard it. This is what it says. I'll sum it up for you. I'll sum it up for you. No, it's not. She's so weird and autistic with this shit. She's so weird and autistic with this shit. Listen, this is what it says. I acknowledged the phone call last night and how she got sexual. And then I said to her, I always found you attractive because I felt bad about all the shit I said about her. And I did find her attractive regardless. That's all I said. That's what you're trying to prove. I said that on my stream, you weirdo. Yes, you did. Well, because I didn't say it in the message. I didn't say a lot of things that happened. I summed it up in a brief fucking message, you dummy. You're so weird with these things that you think prune. You weren't moaning in your sleep. You were fucking snoring in your sleep. You're awake, you fucking idiot. The whole time you would talk to me periodically. You're so fucked up. I already said what I had to say. She's not responding to what I said. That's what she does. She avoids it by being childish and we said everything we wanted to say last night. That's the whole point. That was real talk. We didn't talk about. We wouldn't fight at all. She didn't snap at me at all. She didn't yell at me like she claims. She called me and talked to me for an hour. Oh my god, so ridiculous. What an idiot. Yeah, seriously. Sam, can I explain to you? I explained to you. Right, like an hour after you fucking called me for an hour, talked to me for like a half hour, then a bunch of sexual shit for like 20 minutes. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What what happened? What happened between? I feel like she was trying to set me up or something. What happened? You weren't moaning in your sleep. You were awake. I didn't say you were moaning in your sleep. I said you were snoring in your sleep. The voicemail doesn't show that's a lie. What the fuck is wrong with you? So retarded. It's like so silly. The voicemail, I bring up the fact that she was trying to have phone sex with me. What does that have to do with anything we're talking about? You're so fucking annoying. I didn't. I wasn't insulting her with anything. I was saying what happened. Oh, please. She can't follow a fucking. She thinks. First of all, in the phone call, I acknowledge her weird fucking the phone sex part, but the main part was her talking to me about all the other shit. Like, that's what matters. You fucking weirdo. Yes, you did. Oh my god. You're so ridiculous, Rachel. Do you think in a voicemail I was recapping everything that happened in an hour-long conversation? Yeah, because the voicemail shows the phone sex part, and that's it. And you're trying to be like, because I said I find you attractive, that somehow negates the thing I said yesterday. I said I find you attractive, to attractive. You're weak. You have no like ability to have a normal interaction and conversation. It's like frustrating as hell. Not really. She's crazy ridiculous. Sam, she literally doxed me for fucking calling her fat. That's what she did. For calling her fat. Would I dox a girlfriend? Are you crazy? What a sick person. Oh, give me a break. Uh, you did send me nudes. You sent me your fucking tits, you dumbass. Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna do your fucking dumb bit. Should have been on my side. She falsely accused me of rape. Which are you doing that right now, mate? Did you say something along those lines? May, did you accuse me of some kind of did you accuse me of forcing you in some way? That's what people are saying in the chat. Did you say something along those lines? Sam, I have an important question. Did you say something that I forced you to do something sexually? Did you say that? Or is that just people fucking with me? Sure, plenty of times. That's what I'm asking her, because that's what people said. Yeah, I ripped off her pants a lot of times. That's what she likes. She doesn't know. Oh, bullshit. Then what are you saying? That's how we kind of got down, May. That's how it went. You know I'm aggressive like that, and you liked it. Shut the fuck up. Really, you're gonna try and make that? You try and go there? He expects you to protect her. Now she doxes me. You dox somebody you love and cannot not dox me. You are fat with acne and you dox me for saying that. You do. And like a lot, not a little bit. She has no desire to do anything you're trying to get her to do, Sam. She's just gonna do this weird shit. You're just talking the whole time. You have no idea. You have no response for what you did. Okay, whatever. So do you. Did the same thing you did. Why'd you call me for an hour last night? Why'd you call me for an hour last night? What was your intention of calling me for an hour last night? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. For an hour, you said, "Why are you lying about it?" You didn't say that at all. You were not at all confrontational. You didn't yell at me. I didn't yell at you. Nobody said any kind of mean words. No, you didn't. You were just like upset. Like, why are you doing this? There's no narrative. That's what fucking happened. You talked to me for almost an hour, mate. You fucking crazy. Yeah, you did. You said, come over and fuck me. And I said, I'm in North Carolina, dummy. It's 10 hours away. Exactly. What was the point of that? Oh, but there was no wine. Please. What was my? You think you're gonna try for an hour? That's not what happened. You didn't call me an asshole. You didn't insult me at all. You didn't say anything like that. I didn't say anything like that to you. It was very calm. You were upset, and then you got sexual later on, and then you fell asleep and you were snoring. You did. Oh my god, man. Yes, you did. You kept moaning. I was talking to you while I was pumping my gas, and you started moaning. I was like, "What are you doing?" Yes, you did. Oh my god. Oh my God. Yeah, so you're saying for an hour, you called me up and yelled at me and said, why are you being an asshole? That conversation would go on and out. First of all, you never called me an asshole. You never said anything angry to me. You were upset. You're like, why are you doing this? And I said, because you did it for fucking 2 days straight, obviously. Like, why are you even asking me that? Okay. And then you go from that to doxing. Like, what's wrong with you? Like, oh my God, you're such a piece of shit. You're such a piece of shit. You're such a piece of shit. Wow. Insane. She's a child. You're okay with it last night when you called me for an hour? What isn't okay? What is your problem? Okay, then why are you calling me last night for an hour? You're wrong for doxing me, you fuck. I mean, what is wrong with you? After you call me for an hour. That's not doxing. You're such a piece of shit. No, that's not doxing. You're a fucking idiot. What is wrong with you? Why would you do that? After that conversation, especially. It's just so fucked up. Like what? Oh, backstage about what about your ex? Is that what you're talking about? What your ex did? That's why you did that? That's a tit for tat. That wasn't a mean thing. I was describing real abuse is. You really. Okay, well, I wasn't putting that out. You talk about it all the time. I figured you had. So ridiculous. Sam, this is what she's saying. She's saying because I said something, you know how she's talked about various abuse stories before? I said something that wasn't out there. I didn't know it wasn't out there, that she has a right to dox me. What do you think about that? That's what I'm dealing with. Yeah, just don't address what I just said. That's cool. I didn't know it was I didn't know that wasn't out there. You talk about that kind of shit all the time. You talk about a lot of things. That's your excuse. You never even brought that up. Well, the damage is done. And there's a comment in here. Can you read out a little Sweden? Ali Sweden says, Al, do I get to talk? When do my five? Right, I'm not, if you bring anybody up, I'm leaving. I'm not sitting up here doing this spectacle. Do I get to talk, man? Or are you going to keep doing it? Can you be quiet now so we can talk? Who attempts to dox someone's family then calls them for phone sex? Exactly. Well, it was actually the phone sex first, and then that afterwards. That's what's so weird about it. Because before the phone sex thing, and I didn't have phone sex, so I said I'm driving. Are you really trying to have phone sex with me right now? But anyway, I had a long conversation with her for like a half hour, very conciliatory. Like I said before, no yelling, no name calling, no anger at all. We were just like worn out, just like what the fuck are we doing kind of thing. And it was very reconciliatory. And for her to be like and do that, which her saying I put out the country. That's you know exactly what you're doing. Stop playing dumb, and you did it for that because I said some abuse. Stop over talking. Stop over talking. I don't care. I don't want to hear it. She doesn't. No, I don't. She doesn't want to hear what I have to say. She doesn't want to hear it. No, she doesn't want to hear it. No. This is no. You're not going to talk over me. I swear to God. Just put her backstage, dude. She's so fucking annoying. She's not going to stop, dude. If you're going to turn this into a bit, I'm leaving. I'm so sick of this shit. You said I could talk. You said I could fucking talk. Seriously, she's trying to claim because she sits up here. See what I'm doing? See, that's what she's going to do. That's what she's going to do. She thinks it's funny. It's not funny. I should get to say what I want to say, dude. Just be quiet. I don't want to hear it. Oh my God. She's like retarded. I swear to God. Ridiculous. Seriously, she thinks she can do whatever she wants. She thinks it's like just a joke. It's ridiculous. What are you talking about? Do I get to talk or not? Are you gonna do your bit? That's funny, Sam. It's really funny. So she tells all I swear to God, she tells all kinds of stories all over the place about what her ex did to her, physically abusing her and shit. I told a story that I figured was out there, and she freaks out and acts like I doxed something. She's like using that as an excuse for what she just did. And it's absolutely, you're trying to dox my family. That's what you're doing because you're a piece of shit. You really are. You did that after that conversation last night. It's like the most fucked up thing ever. That's the most fucked up thing ever. You are she can't be quiet. She can't take any accountability. She won't. It's the worst thing she could possibly do, and she did that after that conversation for no reason. So I'd like to know what happened between. You're talking over me right now. That's the worst thing. That's the worst thing she could have possibly done, and that happened after that conversation last night, after the sexual shit last night, after all that. So what happened between now and then to make you so crazy vindictive that you did the worst thing you could possibly do? Because I said that about your what happened with your daughter and your ex, what he did a long time ago. That so now, what happened between now and then to get you to do that? Do you have any excuse whatsoever? About what? Oh my God. She has no answer. No answer. You're so crazy. She's an insane person. She will never admit to anything. She can't take accountability for anything. You're just a crazy, vindictive psychopath. You really are. No, I don't. I hate this person right now. You're an insane fucking person. Yeah. After she did that, are you kidding me? Whatever. Oh, the voicemail shows anything. Yeah, that was right after. That was right after the phone call. Look at the timestamp on the phone call. No, she seems to be complaining about it, apparently saying it was too aggressive when that's exactly what she likes. That's exactly how it goes with us. She's trying to turn it into something. She's trying to take like rough sex and turn it into like I was a victim now. I'm seeing all kinds of shit she said about me. Go look at my chat. Oh, whatever. Yeah, fucking. No, that's the thing she's complaining. That's the thing she's complaining about now. No, you're trying to no, Sam, shut up. Can you please let me talk? She's trying to cite that I did shit against her will and stuff. When that's not how it went at all. He's talking over me. You're turning it into the Sam show. Yeah, I haven't had any of that time. So I want to talk about that. She's saying shit like I forced her in various ways. That's how it went with us. It wasn't any forcing. You would sit there and you'd go, mm-mm, mm-hmm. Do those little noises to indicate what to do. Mm-mm, mm-hmm. Two noises, yes, no. And I always followed the yes and never the no. So don't fucking say that kind of shit about me. You know how you liked it and how it was with us. And that's just it. Sure. And then I would stop. Give me a break. You know that's how you know that's what you like. You know that's what you like. You said it on streams before. That's what you like. Okay, whatever. Okay, well, anytime you would say, listen, if a girl says no, I always follow that. It's you know when you're doing that stuff, it is what it is. Oh please, you do your little noises and and I always. Uh, you know why? And by the way, the gas station, and I would say, no, why wouldn't you just use Cialis? It's better. I think that's some kind of like your revelations are not great, man. Yeah, by the end of it, yeah, well, if you do it 3 times in a row, yeah, that's what happens. You get drained. You weren't complaining. Go as long as I want to. No, I'm not playing it at Caitlin, stupid. Mm. I have no comment about anything. What is this talking? So now this is my it gets taken over by doing it. What's the terrible bird? No, Sarah was a different. Sarah had nothing. On who? Sarah? Not true. I barely fought with Sarah at all because she wasn't a pain in the ass psycho. That's what she's mad about. Hmm. That's not her, is it? Like I don't ask her. I don't ask her about her previous relationship. Mhm. It wasn't when I was in her house. And we didn't have, the kids are college. I never saw them hardly. I met them twice. She was, and I was totally devoted to her once. Once I was totally devoted to her. That was all in the beginning. That wasn't had nothing to do with it. It was because I was streaming too much, and she didn't like some other shit, my drinking and stuff. No, she didn't find I was cheap. She saw I was talking to a couple of people she didn't want me talking to. She is. I didn't say that. That we were having. You said your ex has a smaller dick than me. Like we're having a conversation about people that have had twins because she had twins and you had twins. No, I didn't. I said it was looser than yours. Fucking dummy. I didn't say loose in general. Yeah, and so hers was looser than yours. I didn't say it was loose in general. Fucking liar. We're comparing. We're comparing vaginas that have had twins. We. Why would you put all this? You like you put out anything. You have no fucking filter. You think it's funny. You think it's funny to just put out all kinds of personal shit, personal conversations, even when it has to do with like my ex and shit. You'll just say all kinds of shit, won't you? You think it's funny. You think it's just like, oh, did I just do that? Wow, you're really slick. Let's talk about your ex, right? All the shit he did. Yeah, but you're just going to talk about mine. See, you don't like it, right? You don't like it. You're just evil. You'll do the most fucked up shit, put out all kinds of stuff. There's no reason to talk about it. I don't do that. I'm trying to make a point to you. You've said things to me in confidence, and if I did the same thing to you that you do to me, you wouldn't fucking like it. But I'm not going to because I'm not a scumbag like you. Oh, please. I didn't know that wasn't something you already put out. You fucking talk about that shit all the time. You know that wasn't some vindictive thing. Okay, well, I fucked up, but it wasn't on purpose. And you know it. We talked about it at the time. And then 2 weeks later, that's your excuse for doing what you did today. Go fuck yourself. You're just a liar. You're so disingenuous. You're just a fake person. You're ridiculous. You really are. You're fake in every way, especially the way I said last night, which is what you're so about. So shallow. So fucking shallow. I'm not going to offset it. You're not even listening to what I'm saying, what she did. You don't care. Doxing is about as bad as it gets. You don't dox your fucking significant other, somebody you were going out with for 10 months plus. Shit they told you in confidence that actually could affect their real life in a negative way. And she knows exactly what she's doing. Just playing dumb, like I just said the country. It's ridiculous. And you know exactly what you do. Yeah, not me. You're not gonna hurt me, are you? It's not me you're gonna hurt. You don't care. And I've told her everything. She knows I've talked about other people in my life to her. She knows their situations. She doesn't care. I would never done anything like that. Sam, you trying to make a moral equivalency between anything I've done and that just shows how out of it and on her side you are with anything. There's nothing objective about you. That's oh wow. Oh, now it's all good. Now it's all better. What does that have to do with anything? Like, way to change the subject. Way to change the subject. That's not. It doesn't have anything to do with what we're talking about. You do want to be babied. You surround yourself. You surround yourself in a bubble with no criticism. You ban anybody that disagrees with you. We weren't on that hour-long conversation. You're quite nice, actually, for once. You're a tard. Stop turning this into the dumb Sam Hill bit. You really are just despicable. No, I don't love her. She's a terrible person. I'm glad I see it. The longer I was with her, the more this kind of shit she would have put out after the fact. That was then, this is now. Yeah, she couldn't either. Yeah, I did. That's my point. She's trying to say, let me talk. I did. I said that on my stream. Despite how she looks, I still found her attractive. Like I found other girls the same size attractive. It's not a deal breaker for me. I'm just saying that's what it is. And she's acting like that's some kind of, oh, I said that on my stream. You don't have to play the fucking voicemail to say that because I said it on my stream. I didn't. I don't compare. People do that all the time, ask me to compare those two, and I always say I'm not going to answer that question. Well, I don't. I mean, I guess in my head I do, but I don't say it out loud. What? Yeah, but I don't. People always try to in the chat try to get me to compare those two, and I never do. I never have. Well, they want me to. They want me to be mean to one of them in a positive way. I'm sure. Yeah, exactly. I was pumping you up. I'm nice to you. That's how you are to your fucking girlfriend, and it's. I meant it. I wasn't lying. What? Play them. Whatever. It's not some own. In a positive way when you were being insecure about her. Yeah. Yes, you were. Do you want to really get into all that shit? Really, really, really? Yeah, exactly. So could I. Oh my god. Yeah, I contacted her 4 times in a year. 2 of them because she was making weird rape accusations like you are now. Yeah, no shit. That's what you like. But I never denied being aggressive. Anybody that's ever fucked around with me in any way knows I'm aggressive. I'm talking about what Caitlin said, not what he said. Which one? Yeah. You know why? Let me just address that. One of those times where I quote unquote contacted her was to say, go up on Sam's today and fix that, which she did. The other time before that was to say, stop saying I raped you or I'm going to sue you. And then the time before that was to say, hey, why are you fucking around with me so much? Can we like not be at war with each other? That's it. And then the time where I apologized to her, the most recent one. That's it. She accuses that as some like weird over the contact thing. The rape ones, obviously, I had to. I had to tell her to knock it the fuck up. I should I should know somebody like you, dude. whatever. That's slander at all. I don't say that she's not a good lady. She's a terrible person. You act like it doesn't matter. I've seen her for what she is now. That was then. That was before I saw the capacity in her to fucking take take like the biggest secrets and stuff like that and put them out because she thinks it's funny on her stupid stream for 35 fucking people. She's insane. Not like that, not damaging details like that. We're talking about doxing things. You know? We're not talking about embarrassing stuff. We're talking about doxing stuff. Well, that's insane. Just because other people have done it doesn't make it okay. I don't dox. I don't do that kind of shit. I would never do that. That's insane. That's sick. I've never doxed anything about you. What have I doxed about you? What? I'm talking to her. She just said I doxed her. When? What does that have to do with what we're talking about? We're not talking about that. You just won't address anything because you can't. You dox me for no fucking reason. And, oh please. You know what that is. You know it. Don't play dumb. Stop playing dumb. Stop playing dumb. You know what you were doing. You know it's more than that. I never thought she would do that to me. Ever. I was so shocked when I saw that in her chat today. I was so shocked. I couldn't believe it. You're gonna hurt. It's not about hurting me. You know what it's about. And yes, you do. On your face, on your jawline, your chin. It's hormonal acne. It's on your jawline and your chin. Yep. Right along it. Whatever. Okay, sure. You get foundation and spackle buckets. See, that's what she's most concerned about. That tells you a lot about her, right? Well, sorry. You said I have saggy skin. I said you have bad skin. But, true. And you do have bad skin. There you go. I don't have bad skin. Because she's very angry about like weird shit like that. Sarasaurus Rex says acne versus doxing thinky emoji. Like, really? It's a fact about her that I pointed out that she doesn't like. It's just like because she has to have this. Funny thing about that is you have a flat ass too, even though it's big. You have like a big ass, but somehow it's flat at the same time. It's true. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. That's what pissed you off to the point of doxing. Oh, that was 2 weeks ago and it was an accident. Don't act like that has anything to do with anything now. It has nothing to do with it. It was an accident 2 weeks ago that we already talked about, and I figured you talked about on stream. We already talked about this. It has nothing to do with what we did last night. It's so weird that you're trying to use that as an excuse. It's so transparent and stupid. Yes, it is. Then what was it about? Then what was the triggering event? What was it? I am curious. Well, you just said it was the act. Oh, please. That was 2 weeks ago. You're so fucking weird. Such a liar. You're such a liar. Wow. To do what? To do what? Yeah, she fucking did shit to me too. Like everybody ignores her fucking throwing a laptop at me, cutting my hand and shit, and throwing a fucking grinder at me from like point blank range at my head. Do you know what a grinder is, Sam? A metal grinder. You smoke pot, so you know how heavy that is. She pegged that at my fucking head. I put my hand out. It hit me in the hand from about 5 feet away, like by the other bed. Not even 5 feet, like 3 feet. The space between two beds in a hotel. That would have hit me in the fucking head. And a grinder. You weren't. We're standing up. You weren't sitting on the floor. No, she threw it exactly where she wanted to throw it. She was right in front of me. She shoved it down into my lap hard. Well, before you said it was an accident, May. Before you were like, I was on the floor and I threw it up and it was an accident. No, it wasn't an accident. Yes, you did. You didn't mean to cut me. Maybe. She thinks it's okay. She thinks she can do whatever. I didn't care. By the way, she's fucking. Her instinct when she's really mad, Sam. Sam. Her instinct when she's really mad is to throw shit. Like the things I did to get shit thrown at me were not that severe. You threw the grind. Did you throw the grinder? No, no. Let me get this one, Sam. Let me ask this. Did you throw the grinder? Did you throw the grinder at me? May. Yes, you did. And you fucking put a contusion on my hand. I showed it on the street. Yeah, I know. So I'm not. So I didn't complain too much about it, but it's like I don't want to hear this. Like she's very quick to get violent and throw shit. That's what she does. You pegged the fucking metal grinder at my head from like right next to me. You fucking retard. That could have fucked me up. We have seen his marks. Where are hers? She had a mark on her belt. She won't show that because it's her belly. You played it more than anybody. And then you wonder why I went and told everyone you're fat and you have pimples all along your jaw. Oh, please, cam up and prove it. No makeup. Wash your face first. I didn't think you're. And then the next day she played it. And then the next day she played it. It's crazy. So play it for 5 days straight. That's how invaded you felt. See what she does. Like she can't. She's so ridiculous. It's insane because it was important. Explain that. Explain that. How was it important? How was it important? Let me hear this. Oh bullshit! You're insane. Sure, May. Sure. You pegged a grinder at my head. That was the worst thing that happened out of anything. Might have been. Might as well have been a rock. That's all she wants to talk about. She doesn't want to face anything that I'm talking. Readdress a comment. Readdress a comment. She always does this crybaby stuff. She expects you to be on her side, Sam. She wants you to be on her side 100%. That's what she's expecting. That's why she's crying about it. Can I read a comment? Can I read a comment? Sam, Sam, let me respect Sam, let me respect the chat real quick. Okay, well, because you got to shut her up. That's the thing. You have to tell her to be quiet. Okay, here's a comment. Herbal says, "Come on, May, you're 190 pounds. You could have thrown your weight around and fucked him up, left bruises too." What do you think, May? Comment. Hmm. I just respected the chat. There is no other women that I did that with. No other women did that crazy shit. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna do your stupid shit, Sam. I'm really not. No. Yeah, yours aren't mine either. You're so secure, May, right? You're super secure. Is that what you're trying to pretend? Because she's calling me insecure, which is one of the most insecure women I've ever dated. I don't trust this woman. No, I don't trust this one. Look what she just did. She's insane. She'll do anything. I trusted Sarah. I trust people that deserve to be trusted. I deserve, when people show you to be trusted, when people show you that they can be trusted. See, this talks again. When people show you they can be trusted. Wow. So that's about what. So exactly. She was going to go even harder, even more, even more. She's insane. She's insane. What a piece of shit. You're an absolute piece of shit. You're disgusting. You're a disgusting human being. You are a disgusting human being. Sam, I don't need your white knighting right now. She just said she was about to show something really personal, had to be talked down by the RDA. Glad you admitted that. You are such a lowlife. I'm in pain because she got me. She did the worst thing she could possibly do, Sam. You seem to be just totally neglecting that, ignoring that. That she's trying to hurt my family. That's the whole point, dude. That's what she did that for. That's exactly what you're trying to do. Okay. See, exactly. See, that's what she does. She's threatened me before with that. That's what she does. The RDA people have to talk her down. No, the RDA people have to talk her down because she has no idea what decency is, what normal people do. She has no idea. She's an evil, evil human being. You're completely fucked up. You're an absolute psychotic, horrible person. See, Sam has to, like, people can see what she's doing and they see she's fucked up, Sam. You can't white knight hard enough to cover it up. You can try it all you want, you weird old man, but it's not going to work. Everybody can see her for what she is. You are a horrible, horrible person. You're disgusting. People ask me, people said in the chat, why does she have that passport? I was sending her a picture of me basically when I was young by that passport. And now she uses it like that. It's insane. She's a crazy person. Oh, okay. Right. You were about to go. So you would have, though. But you would have. But you would have. Were it not for them, were it not for them. So yeah, exactly. Exactly my point. You're terrible. You're the worst person. You're an absolute insane person. Like I hate you. I hope you know I hate you. Like pure hatred. You're an evil fucking person. Holy shit. Such a buffoon. You're such an idiot. He's a complete idiot. You can't talk to her at all. She's a child. She's has a child's mentality, the child's ability to reason. It's insane trying to talk to this person. Oh, in what? Art class? Fucking prick. She's so fucking dumb. It's ridiculous. She is not a smart person. I don't want to hear about my math degree where I got B's, you fucking idiot. He's an absolute buffoon. The fact that the RDA guys had to tell you that's wrong. The fact that the RDA guys had to tell you that's wrong. In the worst way you could. Trying to hurt my family. You're a horrible person. You're a horrible person, and I hate you. I hate you. Good. Look who she is. Who wants that? Who wants that? Somebody you can't trust in the most fundamental ways. Who the fuck would want that? She's a terrible person. Look who she is. That was then, this is now. No, she's the most unhealthy person I've ever dated. She's insane. There's no way, like, she's just not a normal person in any way. She's the craziest person, the most vindictive. Most recently, you doxed my family. She's the most vindictive, the most horrible person, the most deceptive person in terms of both like her personality and her looks. She's a horrible, disingenuous, fake human being. She is horrible. That's who you are. That's who you are. Good for you, Sam. It doesn't take much with you, does it? It doesn't take much with you. No, I don't trust her because she doxed my entire family yesterday. Sam, stop trying to do your Sam Hill bit. You're a piece of shit. See, because she fucking catalogs it all. She catalogs it all because that's what she does. A, a 10-month relationship, she fucking catalogs information and then it's gonna put it out unless the RDA guys talk her down, talk her off the ledge. She needs their morality to intervene. She needs their morality to intervene. Like, oh my god. Stop playing dumb. Stop playing dumb. Because she's doxing over and over again and thinks it's funny. She thinks it's funny. It's a funny little bit. Because she's doxing my fucking family, Sam. How about you acknowledge that and stop pretending that's not what she's doing? Oh my God, you're such a piece of shit. That's exactly what she's doing. And she was going to until the RDA guys got in her ear and said, don't do that because they know it's fucking despicable. They know it's despicable. They have to tell you that. You have to have other people tell you that this is a despicable thing to even think to do. They deserve credit for saying what any normal human being with any sense of morality would say. Like, how about you just have that yourself, you fucking moron? She just doesn't care. I called her fat and talked about her pimples, and this is what I get after you trashed my looks for 2 days straight, you psycho, and played that fucking secretly recorded tape. You're an insane person. You're a horrible person, May, in every way. You are a horrible person. He's so disingenuous. She's not real, Sam. She'll never be real. See, when she's doing this thing like here, when she's going and doing this whole like she's doing a bit right now. She's not being genuine. She's doing a bit. She's trying to be funny. Yeah, because I humiliated her. Because that's the truth about you. Those things I said about you are true. And cam up and prove it if it isn't. I'll fuck a fat girl with pimples if she's cute. It's a lot. Like about 10 marks on her face on either side. Like old ones, new ones. Well, she wanted to trash my looks. The reality is, you said something about my skin, so I was like, "Oh, skin. At least mine's clear. Look at yours. You look like a fucking teenager." You tried to stay home because of a pimple. You could cam up and prove me wrong about the things you're so concerned about that you doxed my family. Yeah, you did. Why don't you cam up and show your face in bright light? Go sit in the car. Cool. Go show your face in bright light. Go show your face in bright light. She's completely detached. She's completely detached, Sam, from like everything. She doesn't care about anything. She's just completely goes with the wind. It's insane. Okay, well, whatever got her there, she's there. She's a completely detached, damaged human being. Everybody is damaged, but no, she's damaged as fuck. She has no ability to have a normal relationship with anybody. Who? I don't believe in God. Yeah, because we reconciled this morning for an hour on the phone. Yeah, and she abused me, and she abused me, and continues to do so in the worst kind of way. She's fucked up. Very strange behavior. Absolutely childish. Oh, please. She abused me. She's abusive as fuck. So I've not talked about hardly anything with her, especially the controlling, jealousy shit, all the embarrassing stuff about all the embarrassing stuff that involves people from here. I don't really want to do that, but I could. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy. If you knew the truth, if you knew the truth, your jaw would drop. Yeah, I think she likes abusive guys. Sure. The most abusive guy in her life is the father of her kids. Well, that's the truth. Who said? Can I address the chat? Some people do really fucked up. No, her father's great. I wasn't talking about her father. I'm not talking about her. I didn't say anything about her dad. Yeah, I was talking about her ex. She's a very damaged. You were saying she was damaged because of all the abuse and stuff, and I was agreeing with you. But the point is, she's gotten to the point. She's gotten to the point where she's completely detached. Like all the stuff she says that normally like makes you, connect with somebody is fake. She's imitating somebody. Sam, you're not even listening to what I say. You're just blindly defending her, which is so predictable and it's so fucking sad. It really is. No, you're not. You're not trying to do anything. You're trying to do your Sam Hill thing. My point was this. She is an incredibly abusive person. She is an incredibly abusive person, and she did crazy fucked up shit during the entire relationship. And the shit she did last night, the fact that she has to be talked down, the fact that she has to be talked, that doesn't negate her abuse, Sam. That doesn't mean she isn't. She already doxed everybody. She already doxed everybody. There's doxes in your chat. And she knows she was doing that, and she pretends she doesn't. I don't want to hear her crying for sympathy after you did that shit to me. I'm not going to minimize it and act like this is about the shit we were just arguing about. You doxed me. You doxed me for no reason. We reconciled last night. Stop over talking me. You said I get 2 minutes. You slandered me last night. I mean, you slandered me fucking whatever. You said all this shit about me. Slandering. Listen. Oh my God. You said I get 2 minutes and you start talking over me. Yeah, I don't deserve it. Yeah, I get it. I get that. I get it that I get all the shit I get because of her past. We all do that. Well, well hurry up. Why do you get off on a different subject? You're going down a path, and now you go off on a totally tangent that has nothing to do with it. Yeah, and it's ridiculous. Are you really trying to solve something, or are you just going to do your show? No. I live in North Carolina now. That was before she doxed my family. That was before she doxed my family for no reason. Why? Because I was driving and didn't want to have phone sex with you. Fucking weirdo. She always says she wants to make me hate. She always says she wants to make me hate her. It's a way to get me away from her, like a way for her to get away from me. So there's like no possibility burning the bridge. But she does that by doxing my family. That's too much. Yeah, I did. I left. I physically left. Then she wanted me to come fuck her when I was 10 hours away. Sam, we've all had Sam, we've all had hurt in our life. At what point do you always use that as a crutch and excuse for like objectively abhorrent behavior? I would never do half the things you did to me. I know her history, but that doesn't mean she doesn't get held accountable for the shit she does today. I don't care what she does. No, she's so retarded. She's so dumb. I don't want to talk to her. Nothing. It's so ridiculous. She played it over and over again. It's ridiculous to think that like puts anything to bed. What is it? Explain yourself, May. What does the voicemail put to bed? Tell her what I owe her. She owes me. Yeah, I don't care if she plays it. She's played it a ton of times. I played it on my stream of her playing it. I don't give a fuck. By the way, this is before she doxed my parents. She wants me to hear the part where I say I love her and stuff. Okay, when did you dox my parents? Last night? I didn't know that. Interesting. So you doxed my parents and called me for phone sex? You dox my parents, then after you dox my parents, you call me for phone sex? You weirdo. Okay, sure you didn't. Oh yeah, sure I am, May. For an hour and 6 minutes, I showed the call log. It's on my wall right now. Go look at my wall. This voicemail will explain why she doxed his family. She's completely drunk right now, by the way, obviously. What's wrong with you? She wants people to hear him say she's attractive. That's exactly what she wants, which I already said. That's all she cares about. Yeah. So that proves that you tried to have phone sex with me. And I always said I found you attractive. I said that on my stream last night. I did love you. I did. Sam, let me respond to what she just played, please. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. Irrelevant. She just played a video, I mean, a voicemail of me, and I'm not allowed to respond to what she just played. You're going to tell me what I should be doing? Well, that's what I was doing, and you put me backstage and had this big dialogue. Okay, well, yeah, the time and place is right after she played it because that's the thing we're talking about right now. How do you not understand that? So I'm going to address it. What she said was that she tried. What I said, first of all, first let me talk, man. Will you stop? Just please, honestly, Sam. That phone call was right after we got off the phone because she was snoring on the phone for like 10 minutes and I just hung up on her and I called her so she knew, what we had just talked about because she was so fucking drunk. And um yeah, it proves the phone sex stuff, whatever. But the main thing is she wanted to play that because it says me saying I found her attractive. I never said I didn't. I always said that. And I'm not lying. I'm just saying what you look like. And I'm attracted to that. The actual you, not this whatever this is I'm looking at right here. This looks nothing like you. Um, and also the part where I said I love you. Like, yeah, of course. I didn't know you doxed my parents. Like, I can't believe you did that. Wow. He was about to take accountability for. Yeah. Whatever. She knew how I was. There's no like anything of this like any misrepresentation. You're more than a handful. You do insane things. You don't. You do. The twerking thing was insane. It was insane. I don't care. Of course you do. So does everybody else. All the other pervs. Nobody. You would be cool with your wife twerking like that. Sam. Let me ask you. Would you? No. Let me ask you a question, Mister Controlling. Would you be cool with Mrs. Hill, your wife, twerking for a bunch of dudes? Over exactly. So shut the fuck up. You're controlling bullshit. I don't care. What does that have to do with anything? If Sam won't address any point, he'll just go to something else that insults me and protects her. Always. You're such a simp weirdo. You wouldn't be cool with your wife doing that. Most guys wouldn't be cool with their woman doing that. I wasn't cool with it. And she knows it. She doesn't care. She's an abusive person. She thinks it's funny. She's trying to entertain 35 fucking losers. She's a fucking crazy person. Yeah, and how about the rest of the month where you played it on request for any perv in chat that asks you? Yeah, but what about the rest of the month? What about the other month where you played it for a month straight and you still do it now for any perv in chat asking you? Yeah, let me point out. When I made that call this morning, that was after she called me for over an hour, much of it being very reconciliatory. We didn't fight at all. We kind of, apologized to each other for the shit we've been doing. We wanted to back off on what we were doing. You didn't say any of that. You didn't say, why are you lying? You said, why are you doing this? I said, I'm putting out stuff about you because you put out stuff about me. Why do you think I'm doing this? And then we had a big conversation about it for a long time. Then we started talking about inane stuff for a long time. About what? What did I lie about? What? Be specific. Oh, okay. What is that? I said two things. Those are not lies. What? See, it's nothing. She's mad that I called her fat and pimply. That's what it is. Okay, whatever. She trashed my looks and then I trashed her looks. That is true. Came up and prove it isn't. Fine, so I should have just ate it. Whatever. How about her playing privately recorded things we went over and thinking it was funny? She's just horrible. I did something mean to her when she did like 10 mean things to me. What? Oh, she abused me too. But what does that have to do with anything you're talking about? Oh, whatever. She was not scared of him or she would not have showed that twerking video. Well, she wasn't then. She got scared of me. I understand her getting scared of me, but whatever. Then you made a poll asking if you should post it. Yeah, and her entire chat said don't post it because they know you're not supposed to do that. Oh, whatever. I don't like. She's horrible. I don't care. I did love her. Loved her. Yeah, I'm a psychopath. Look at what you did. Look what you did yesterday. If you did that. So did you put out the parents' information before you called me? Did you say that before you called me? I didn't watch your stream last night. Wasn't gonna play into your bullshit. Yeah, she won't address anything I say, Sam. I'm asking her a very direct question, a very direct yes or no question. Regardless of that, she's telling me she won't answer because the answer is yes. She put out she doxed me before she called me and had that conversation. So funny. It's so funny. What does that have to do with anything I'm saying right now? It's just a personal attack on me because you don't like me and you're sympathizing with her just because she's a girl. You're not listening to anything I'm saying, you weird old man. Bullshit. I'm a lot younger than you, dude. I'm probably the age of your wife, who's like 20 years younger than you, like every mail order bride. Yeah, but you keep turning it to me and to you and to your personal beef with me. I'm not going to pat her on the back right now. Keep crying, you know it gets to Sam. Exactly, pissy, pissy. Keep crying, you know it gets to Sam. You're just such a weak man. You're trying to be fair? You're trying to be fair. You think anybody thinks that? Do you think you're fooling anybody, Sam? Because you're being awful. That's why. So she did do it. She did do it prior. It's not a competition, Sam. It doesn't really matter, Sam. That's not the point. She leaked the parents' information before the phone sex attempt. So there you go. Interesting. No shit. I had no idea when we had that conversation. So I hope you know. Yeah, because she's crying, I'm supposed to like forgive that action. No, she played a video of me crying to her in a supposedly personal moment that she had nothing to do with getting recorded secretly, and then played it on her stream for 5 minutes straight. And wonders why I put out the fact that she's those two things about her. Herbal is saying Herbal in the chat says, "Who gives a fuck that she's crying, Sam? You're being incredibly biased." Exactly. Everybody sees what you're doing. No, she's not. No, she's not. No, she is not. No, then I said a relationship. I said a girlfriend. Oh, she wanted to control me in every way. No, she didn't have sexual control. The woman always has sexual control as far as that's when that she decides when it happens and when it doesn't, but not when it's going on. No, not at all. Ask her. In fact, like she said, I was too aggressive. So I don't know. Whatever. She liked it. Whatever. That's the way anybody. That's a stupid. Everybody wants to get pussy. That's the most retarded, like dumb comment. That's what you used to say to your friend when he wouldn't hang out with you anymore. Well, that dude's pussy. That dude's pussy. He won't hang out. He's hanging out with Kristen again. You think you're likable? Man, you're one of the most hated people here because of who you are. Because of the shit you're doing. Because of the shit you're doing right now. Because of the shit you're doing right now. You just said I'm unlikable. I said you're unlikable. Like you're one of the most unlikable people. But what? This is shit. Oh wow. Oh my God. Please. As soon as she starts crying, it's like you just even before that, there's no objectivity here. It's pathetic. Well, she should be crying. She did a horrible thing. What does that have to do with anything we're talking about? That's what you always do. You just say, "What about you?" You made Wendy cry 4 years ago. You said the dumbest shit. What an idiot. Oh my God. See how dumb he is? Everybody sees what's going on right now, right? You saw that? What a dummy. Oh my God. No, I didn't actually. I was imitating you talking to me. Dummy. See, he's too stupid for even understand. Alex never tried to hurt Nate's family. This is beyond the pale. Can I read a comment? Since you're just gonna go on a dumb tangent. It says Alex never tried to hurt May's family. This is beyond the pale. That's exactly like I can't believe she did that. I can't believe she did that. If she went out and banged an entire basketball, it's insane. I'm the dude she dated for 10 months. I'm not some random person she had a YouTube fight with. And, whatever, in person about 2 months, 3 months. But the bottom line, since July, like yeah, about 2 months, a little over 2 months. Whatever, you can judge it however you want. You or that doesn't sound. Are you trying to wait? Are you trying to use that as an excuse and say that like somehow that's okay that she doxed me being the person I was to her, somebody she loves for 10 months? You're insane. This is what I was just pointing out about you. You can just make him. I'm reading chat. You can just make him. See, he goes to something completely unrelated to what we're talking about. You just can't make a million accusations. Then let me read the chat. You just can't make a million accusations, then kick him when he's going to respond because May's crying. Who's really the one with control issues? Like seriously, you have to control the narrative all the time. You have to protect her all the time, and it's so pathetic. Sure, no shit. Better. Not being cruel to her by pointing out the reality of what she did is not being cruel to her. I'm not saying it in a mean way. I'm just saying it matter of factly in an angry tone because I'm fucking angry about what she did. Because she doxed my fucking family. Dude, are you stupid? Yes. Wow. Wow. Great. Brilliant, Sam. Brilliant. You're so stupid. You lie about everything in your life, 37-year-old. Because you're the most disingenuous person here. You don't put out anything real about yourself. The only thing we know about yourself is you have an Asian lady like my age that you live with. Well, I don't want to be you're a horrible. If you were a good person, I'd want to be your bud, but you're not. So I don't. Well, I don't care. I don't want to be your friend. I know what you are. You can say you're a good person. I know that's not true. Good. Stop trying. You just tried to be my bud. You can't take it back now, weirdo. Now you don't, since I rejected you. Can I read another comment? This is a good point. This is by Shameless. No offense, but there's a difference when men versus women cry. Usually, rarely show. Usually, okay. No offense, but there's a difference between when versus women cry. Usually, I think she means men. Men rarely show emotion. When they do it, it's authentic. Whereas women weaponize it to utilize in it. She thought it weird, but you use it to win an argument. Just saying. Oh, I don't doubt that. I'm not. I'm just pointing out what she did. I'm not letting her escape from it. I'm not letting her escape. She tried for 2 hours. She was up here doing little baby voices, doing her little shtick, trying to avoid what she did, not taking any accountability. So I'm not going to comfort her now. What does that have to do with what I just said? What aboutism exactly? May or not may. No, well, I can't fix her. She's an incredibly broken person, and she takes it on people close. Sure. Okay. I don't love seeing it do that. Okay, Sam, I'm not going to do your bit. Honestly, if you want to talk about things genuinely, I would like to do that. But if you're just going to do your shtick, I'm really not interested in it. You're not addressing anything we're talking about tonight. You're not addressing what she did. You're doing your general thing. Okay. So apparently, I didn't know the timeline until just now. So because I didn't watch her stream last night. So apparently last night she put that information out, and she knew exactly what she was doing. And apparently she was going to do a lot more, but the RDA guys talked her down, and she admitted to all that tonight. It's good that they talked her down. It's not good that she would have to be talked down from being about to do really horrible doxing shit. Specifically, I sent her. Can I talk? Specifically, I sent her. I'm trying to like. I really can't. Don't get to talk for more than 10 seconds before you interrupt me. So it's not about what aboutism again. Enough of this. Why is it always like you? This person does A, and this other person does A, so they can't call the other person out for that. Um. So I sent her a photo of me when I was young. It was an old passport. That's why I had the photo because it's an old passport. I sent it to her because it's like, here's me when I was a kid, one of those things. And she takes it into something she catalogs for doxing purposes, and apparently had to be talked down from the RDA guys for not doing it. And Sam just ignores that. It's like insane to me. It's just this person never has to take accountability for doing the most fucked up shit just because Sam likes her or other people like her. It's like I've never known anybody that would do something like that. I would never ever in a million years consider doxing her or anybody. But here and console her when she starts crying about something she should be crying about. Because you know what? She mocked it for 2 hours straight. Wouldn't take accountability. Was doing her dumb shtick. Wants to just play this fucking voicemail that just proves everything I fucking said. Like that's some kind of own. It's just like she doesn't take anything seriously. She doesn't care about anything except herself and her reputation on here. And you know, now there's real life consequences for me, and I should have never been involved with somebody that. The thing is, I didn't know that. We got together when she first came around here. All this doxing people happened after we were already together. Yeah, I have a very good reason to. Whoever just messaged me, that's really good to know. I'm never gonna forgive you for this, May. I hope you know that. You know exactly what you did, and you know why, and you know the consequences, and you know the stories behind the people you did it to. I hope so. I don't care. Good. You don't know anything. If I have to explain comments like this by your Neopets, like where did it happen? My name's out there. It's so. She knows exactly what she did, and she knows exactly what she was doing last night, and she had no reason to do that. None. Absolutely. Talking shit is one thing. Talking shit is one thing. That's a completely different level. This real life, trying to fuck with people's real lives and people's families' real lives is completely despicable. And I've never heard of anybody doing it to their significant other like that. And all it is, I'm sorry. I should have done that. I'm going to cry now. It's all good now. I'll never forget. I'll never. I'm done with it. I'm so done with it. I don't care. She made herself cry through her own actions because she feels guilty about the horrible, horrible things she did. And she knows what she did. There's no dispute about what she's to blame for here. It's you can do these weird little what you want. You don't even know what I'm talking about. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about. She just Sam, you don't understand. You don't understand what happened. You don't understand what happened. She messed up my life in the real way, IRL, on purpose, in the worst way possible. And she knows she did it. And all she says is, I shouldn't have done that. It's insane. It's insane. See, I can't even talk to you. I can't even talk to you. Do you understand? What did I just say? See, you don't even know what I'm talking about. You don't even know what she did. You don't even know what she did. You don't even know what she did. She doxed. She doxed me. She doxed me. She tried to fuck up my real life, real way. I don't care about that at all. There's nothing to do with me. Yeah, of course I did. I knew it was going to be a neutral panel. I'm very far behind it. I don't care. You need to stop with your fake outrage voice. I don't care about Greiker and Poon. Why do I care about Greiker and Poon? Not Greiker and Poon. I mean, I like Poon. You know what I mean? The beef. I don't care about. Don't talk about my parents. She wanted to show his past. She's the worst. She's the worst person that's ever existed. I don't care about your dumb shtick. She lost half of the people she started out with as friends because she disposes of people easily. That's the most fundamental feature of her. She doesn't give a fuck about anybody. She'll do anything to anybody. It doesn't matter how connected you were. It doesn't matter how connected you thought you were, what kind of history you have. She'll dispose of anybody in a second. If she feels slighted in a certain way, it's exactly what she did. Is me drunk texting me right now. I'm never going to talk to her again. She can't do it. I don't care. Good. Whatever. Sam, she threw a metal grinder at me point blank at my head. But she had just been throwing other things at me, so I had my hands up protectively, and it hit the back of my hand and left a huge contusion. It would have been in my head. That's what she was aiming for. Neopet Gamer says, I agree. Going real life is not. Did this happen on our live last night? I didn't watch the whole thing. I didn't notice. Yeah, that happened on your live last. I didn't know that when she called me. I didn't watch it. And that's today. Sam, it wasn't a brief phone call. It was an hour-long, in-depth phone call with all kinds of different shit happening, including sexual shit towards the end. It's like she's crazy. After she did that, I can't believe her. I'm guessing she did a lot more than we have seen. Yeah, of course she did. I called her back right afterwards because she super drunk, and I wonder what happened. And I wanted to say those things to her, which I've already said to her, but I wanted to make sure she heard those things in case she was, forgot them, because that was what we were talking about. Reconcile. Who cares? The last thing that happened was her doxing my family. So no. It's the worst thing that could have happened in my life, and she did that to me. She's the worst person there. There's nobody worse that's done worse. Nobody's done anything worse to me than what she did last night. Yeah, I see that you're trying to be funny. I'm not. All right, I've had enough. Really, shut the fuck up. Shut up. You're an idiot. No, you took her side completely and tried to defend her against the most despicable thing she's ever done. She did the most despicable thing ever, and you took her side anyway, just because she's crying. You're fake. You're fake tears. She's crying because she got caught and called out, and she feels awkward. Not because she regrets anything. It's not because she feels bad. She'd do it all over again. She'll probably keep doing it. She doesn't care about that. She's crying because she feels awkward and she feels called out and she's embarrassed, etc. What? She's not hurt. She's not hurt. She doesn't care about anything. She's not hurt at all. She played the video over and over again for 5 days. That's why I told everybody she's fat and has zits, which she does. Fucking cunt. Yeah, you think? That's always her excuse. She's angry and hurt. I gave my all to her. Not when she's behaving the way she's behaved. You just answered the question about the twerking video. I've asked many people that. Nobody has said they would put up with that. Every single person said they would break up for that. Yeah. It's more than that. She's gone IRL to try to fuck me up in real life because she's the most vindictive, crazy person. She doesn't care about anybody. She damages a lot more than she fucking helps. in the world. I think she needs to work on herself a whole lot. It's not about her choice in men and she's perfect and that's the whole problem. The problem is her being a detached psychopath. She's a completely devoid, genuine emotion. Yeah, absolutely. I don't want anything to do with it. I'm just numb to it. No, there's plenty of people on here that don't do this shit. She did. She did it tonight. Yeah, that's exactly what she accused me of. That's what we were arguing about earlier when I was talking about aggressive sex, etc., which is exactly what you. Well, that's what she tried to twist. She tried to twist that into great. Well, she said all the key sort of similar words like yeah, exactly, and she knew that, and she liked it, and it's whatever. That's how our sex went down. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about, does it? See, that's so weird that you just go there out of nowhere. No, I wasn't equating the two. No, I wasn't at all. Why would you even say I was trying to make a connection? What did I say that should of what? What are you even She said like I don't know, things along those lines. I don't think she used that word. Yeah, but Caitlin's completely full of shit. Like but Caitlin and I didn't have like super rough sex the way me and Megan. It was different. Not super rough. Rough. Well, whatever. That's how it was, and she's trying to turn that into something else. So like she'll do anything. She won't even keep like sexual. Do you want to hear what her own of me, Sam, was? Her own of me was that. Hmm. My responsibility in any way. Not anymore. Yeah, so funny. I don't trust women like her, obviously. For objectively, why would I trust her? Look what she does. She's insane. There's nothing she won't do. No, I don't do the real shit. Me doxing Rev's sisters because he doxed Caitlyn is not the same as somebody doxing the person they were with for fucking 10 months. You psychopath. Oh, please. You just totally sidestepped exactly what the point of. You don't because you automatically just defend her. But she's crap. Yeah. I didn't mean to dox the kid. Stop acting like that was an on purpose thing. You know? I wasn't even listening to you. No, because you're just doing dumb shit. You don't care about anything. You don't care about the topic at hand. You're not trying to address it. You just go. You want to hear yourself talk, so you go through like your list of weird things.
Child, that what happened with your mom when you were in middle school or high school? You shut.
Can I read a comment? I'm going to read a comment. Pissy pound cake. I believe he snatched her stuff. I did, but the bruises very well could. I think said meant could have come from the rough sex. Well, that's what I said. She was denying the most stupid thing about the one on her arm. Whatever. No, I was talking to two people that I trusted, Russell and Caitlin. Caitlin already knew the story. So, so yeah, good. So do I. What a piece of shit. I hate Sam. Um, yeah. Sam doing his usual bullshit. I said everything I wanted to say. She's a piece of shit. She knows it. And yeah, like I said, I'm glad I see it. See her for what she is. I'm going to end it.